Center of attention, they all want some. I'm like fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning, call 911. Hands on my body. Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can't help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get
read between the lines, caught the eyes of the audience, played your game where the rules do not apply. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you. Every day we had another fight. I was far too blind to realize that our love had got out of control. Should've known I was better off alone. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you.
attention, they all want some. I'm like fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning, call 911. Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat, but it won't come easy. Nothing's for free. If you want me, then prove it, baby. Ooh, I just wanna party all night long. Ooh, I do it all for fun. Don't need your love. I'm a sinner. Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can't help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting, I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting, I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting, I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can't help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting, I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've
been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can stay. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah. Still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can stay. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah. Still feels right. 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 Oh yeah.
Well, good morning, everybody.
Да.
Мы можем с краю или вам тупо тишина нужна?
Ну, нам не тишина, просто он там пытал край где-то.
Ну, а если мы где-то вот здесь? Ну,
Да, конечно, конечно. Так, у меня что-то зашло. Вот это и есть ютубовская, да?
Да, сейчас он прогонит.
Я буду снимать.
Я.
Вам нужно в любом случае по его команде засекать таймер.
Я понимаю.
All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 2 of the iF3 World Cup. We are just about to start. We got athletes from several different parts of the world, and we are going to start. This is the men's division, 30 to 34. And we are on our way. So we got from Hungary, over at the middle of top, we got Tamás Pleso. We've got Little Wave. There we go. Hello, Tamás. Welcome to the show. Little Wave. Thank you very much. We got from Kazakhstan, Valentin Zhukov. He's got his name very good on the shirt. We've got from Latvia, Rainis Garkalns. He's getting ready as well. Hello, Rainis. Yeah, double biceps. Good on you. And from Norway, we got Anders Grönsund. He is so getting ready to start. And we got from Russia, we have Arthur Kamyshanov just showing up and getting ready. There's Arthur. Little wave for the audience, Arthur. Here we go. Awesome. All right, guys, get to your positions. We're going to run a video on showing what we are about to do. This is the test number 1.
Masters World Cup 2020 final test number 1 is an endurance test. From the 0 to 21 minute mark, 7 rounds on a 2.5 minute clock. 4 by 15.
Также парились с этой сукой дурацкой. Давайте меня включим.
Потому что мы же не слышим сигнал.
Meter shuttle run.
Anders, når denne tilgjutte veis kommet opp igjen, kunne du gjøre noe sist?
Ой, лучше касайся. Да. Ну, не в старте, а там уже. Да, здесь не надо.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 1 minute. 1 minute.
Bare refresher du det sist?
Вон там у половины уже не работает нифига эти камеры.
Athletes getting ready. So we got Hungary, Kazakhstan, Russia, Norway, and Latvia.
О, все, есть. Да.
All right, athletes, ready in. Are you ready in 10 seconds? 10 seconds.
10 sekunder.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, so we got athletes on their positions. I think Hungary is a bit off, but he needs to get started too. And we can see Arthur Kamyshanov. And he's on to his burpees. So they're doing 60 meters of shuttle runs. They're doing burpees. And then they are doing another 60 meters of shuttle runs. And we have Hamas is running as well. Anders is, we know that Anders is working as well. Arthur is doing burpees. I think he just froze on that one. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Arthur is back. Rainis is also back. So let's see. First one to the rower is Valentin Zukov. Also all the same time as Arthur Kamishanov. So we got Kazakhstan and Russia. First ones on the rowers. You can see Anders going. We'll get Anders' video going pretty soon. It's gonna get started. All right, these athletes are working hard. This is the first round. They got 1 more minute approximately before they stop. Because this is a 7-round workout. They do 2 minutes and 30 seconds of work. And then they are going to their 30 seconds rest. So we have athletes on the rowers on all positions. These are the men 30 to 34, which means basically they should be the fittest people we have in the class. So there's 2 minutes on. We got 30 seconds left, and they need to gather as many meters as possible for this event. So 7 rounds. Each round they will collect as many meters as possible. And then they will total them up, and that will be their score for this workout. So 10 seconds. And they're done in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and rest. So they need to stop pulling at the 2 minute 30 mark, but then they need to, but they can keep rolling. So we can see that Tamas up in Hungary on the top center screen. He is a bit off his timing, which is fine as long as he starts and does the same amount of work. 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and back on it. So another shuttle run, 60 meters in total. Then they do 10 burpees to the plate, and then they do another shuttle run, and then they keep rowing for the remaining 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So 7 rounds in total. And so we can see that Arthur in the bottom middle is onto his burpees already. I've got Rainis, who is at the bottom left, is onto his burpees, and Valentin on this top right. Valentin Zukov out of Russia. No, sorry, Kazakhstan. Arthur is out of Russia. And we got Tamas working hard. And we got Anders Grönson is back in the room. Let's see if we can get some image from him. That's 1 minute. And they're on to back on the rower is Valentin Zukov, top right corner. Also bottom middle is Arthur Kamishanov, also on to his rower for the second round. Rainis out of Latvia. Is also on his rower. There we go. And they have another 30 seconds. 1 minute. 1 minute. This is the second round of the endurance test for the men 30 to 34 years of age. This is the first heat of the day. We got people watching from all over the world. We can see that Hungary has about a 10-second delay. I think it's a little bit more than that actually, but it's fine. Oh, we can see Norway. Norway is back on the screen. Awesome. Anders is also rowing his way. He got about 20 seconds on the rower. And we have 15 more seconds, fellas. 15 seconds, and they are working hard on the rower. So this is the endurance test for this event. 5 seconds, and 3, 2, 1, and time. Okay, so 30 seconds of resting. And we can see these athletes are trying to get their heart rate down as much as possible. Anders Grönsund on the bottom right, taking a sip of water. He's got 15 seconds. So these are the top 5 athletes out of this division. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go for the third round of these tests. Back to the shuttle runs. Burpees, shuttle run, rowing. So they run 15 meters times 4. So a total of 60 meters each set. And they are doing 10 burpees. That needs to be to the plate. You need to get the chest down on the floor. Then you need to jump up onto the plate with your knees, hips extended. And you can find the standards are on our website if you need to want to read them. These are regular standards that we follow all through. Athletes are allowed to jump up or step up out of the burpee, but onto the plate it needs to be a 2-foot takeoff. So they could step up out of the burpee, but they have to jump onto the plate. So we are about 1 minute into this round. We got Anders Grönsund back on the rower. He is on the bottom right. We got Valentin Zukov on the rower on the top right. And here comes Reinis as well. I can see Arthur is back on his rower as well. So these guys have about 1 minute and 10 seconds to gather as many meters on the rower as they can. The score for this workout, or this test as we call them in the functional fitness community, this score for this test will be the total number of meters for all of these athletes after 7 rounds. Like I said, we got Valentin Zukov out of Kazakhstan. We got Arthur Kamyshanov out of Russia. Anders Grönsund out of Norway. Tamas Pleso of Hungary. And Reinis Gakalins out of Latvia. So this is pretty early in the morning for most of us. It's 8:15 at my place. I'm sitting here broadcasting from Malmö, Sweden. This is where we hosted World Championships last year. And this year we can't do anything live, so we have to go virtual. We got 10 seconds, fellas. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, and stop. So 3 rounds done, 4 to go. This is where the heart rate needs to come down, because now it gets tricky. Round 3 and 4. Everybody who ever did a functional fitness workout or a high endurance test, they know that after about halfway, this is where you need to figure the pace. All right, 4 rounds. 5, 3, 2, 1, and start. So basically it's not a lot of rest. 30 seconds resting, that's not a lot of time. We are gonna be watching Arthur Kamyshanov out of Russia with his shuttle runs. Getting back to the burpees soon. There he is, doing burpees. We could see his TO, counting reps, doing good form, wearing his mask. We also, here we got Reinis from Latvia. And also onto his burpees. And we got shuttle runs for Valentin. Valentin is onto his shuttle runs. Here we go. That's 2. And he's back on his shuttle runs and onto the rower. Valentin Zukov on his rower, as well as Anders Grönsund on the rower for the 4th round. Anders is representing Norway, the Norway Functional Fitness Federation, which is a very well established and highly functional, actually, federation. Looks like we lost someone. Yeah, we've lost so Valentin Tamas is in, Anders is in as well. And it's a bit of a, well, it's always a bit of a hassle to try to get all these internet connections working properly. We are working hard, but as we say, we got athletes in 5 different nations, which means that we need to make sure that it's hard to figure how we're gonna get stable connection. So we got Valentin, and he's got about 15 seconds. Anders and Valentin are the athletes that we can see right now. I'm guessing the other ones were gonna be back soon enough. But they have 5 seconds, and 3, 2, 1, and stop. Here we go. Final pull on the rower just before the time stops. And we have about 20 more seconds of rest. So this was round 4. We are heading into round 5 out of 7 for this workout. And 10 seconds. And 5, 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's see if we can get live feed from Reinis and Arthur as well. We are watching Anders Grönsund. There we go. I can see Reinis. Camera is on. Very good. I'm gonna turn the audio off. So we are watching Valentin Zukov doing his burpees. So he's on to this 5th round. He is a couple of seconds off. I think it's like 2 seconds off of my timer, which is pretty good. So if you guys watching this on the live stream, would you want to press thumbs up so we could get some action on this one? There we go. Valentin is good on his burpees. He's on to his 2nd shuttle runs. Thumbs up, everybody. Thumbs up on the live stream. And we can see that we also have Arthur is back on his shuttle runs as well. Here we go. Arthur Kamishanov back on his rower. And they have about 1 minute more to go on the rower. We can see that Reinis is back also. And we have all the athletes onto the rowers. So like we said, it's a bit of it's a hard work to try to get all these athletes to get their cameras and internet connections, and lots of places all around the world, you know, we have restrictions because of the COVID situation, but we're so happy to be able to host this event for the athletes to do some sort of competition. It's been very anticipated for a lot of people. So we got 15 seconds on round 5, and we are down to 10 more seconds to go. And we have 5, 3, 2, 1, and stop. That is it for the 5th round. We got 2 more rounds to go. So this is the endurance tests out of the first one out of 4. The next one that we're gonna have will be a strength test. Test number 3 will be a bodyweight test, if I remember it correctly. And we got 5 seconds, and 3, 2, 1, and go. So we have so test number 3 is all about, let me check this so I got it right. Test number 3 is the power tests, which is a thruster, just a 2 minute 30. It's all about explosives. being explosive. And we are athletes back on the, we can see Valentin is doing his burpees for this 5th round, round number 5, round number 6, sorry. This is round number 6 out of 7. Oh, we get some strange video views here. There we go, back again. We can see Arthur is doing his burpees. Valentin is doing shuttle runs. Reinis is doing shuttle runs. And we lost a couple athletes. We can't see Anders at the moment, but he's going to be back soon enough. We can see Tamaz onto his burpees. Awesome. There we go. And Valentin is back on his rower. And we are going to see... They have about 1 minute to go. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go on the rower. I reckon these guys 7 rounds. They're going to do a lot of meters, so I'm anticipating at least quite a bit above, 2,000, 2,500 meters in total. We're expecting that. And we will see what's going to happen for this one. So, watching the qualifier, you could see that out of this lot, it was Artur Kamishanov, who is on the bottom left right now. He is the one who actually won the qualifier event. And then we have Reinis from Latvia, which is on the top right. He came in second in the qualifier. We got 3 seconds, gentlemen. 2, 1, and stop. All right, one more round to go. So Arthur Kamishanov here he won the qualifier back in September. And on second place we had Reinis from Latvia, and Anders Grönsund came in third. It was tied on third place with Valentin out of Kazakhstan. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and last round out of this workout. Last round. And then we had Tamás. He came in on 5th place in the qualifier out of Hungary. And they had about 30 people doing this qualifier in that division. We had about more than 600 athletes in total doing these qualifiers. They were all online. They did 4 tests. 6 tests actually they did for the qualifier. We have 6 test categories, and they did all 6 of them in the qualifier. For this final event, they're only doing 4. So this one is the endurance test. Next up will be strength. Test number 3 will be power. And test number 4 will be a mixed modality. All right, so we're into the final minutes of this test. You can see Anders Grönsund is speeding it up on the shuttle runs. We have Anders is quite a short and very powerful athlete, so he is very quick on his burpees and runs. But it might be a little bit of disadvantage in the row. Usually we see that taller athletes have advantages when it comes to rowing. So we see that 1 more minute, we got all athletes back on the rower. We know that Tamás is about 30 seconds off when it comes to the time, so we don't have to see, we can't really see what his sync is with the other athletes. All right, so final 50 seconds. You can also see Tamás is back on his rower. So this is the max out. We got 40 seconds to go. Final 40 seconds of this test. Athletes are rowing their maximums. They're pulling as hard as they can because there is nothing to be waiting for. All right, you guys watching out there, would be awesome if you would press the thumbs up and cheer. You can write in the chat and cheer in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. All right, final 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And they're done in 5, 3, 2, 1, and time. There we go. We're done with test number 1. All right, guys, people watching this, where are you from? Let me know where you're watching this. I'm sitting here out of Sweden. We get athletes in Latvia, Norway, Kazakhstan, Russia, and Hungary. So it's sort of a pretty centralized European, Eastern Europe-ish region, which is basically just what happened. All right, well done, guys. We're gonna turn the mics off because it's gonna bring me an echo. What did you guys in the audience think of these tests? Would you do 7 rounds? 7 rounds with these, 2:30 on and 30 seconds off. We got Susanne Rosendahl from Germany in the crowd. Nice to see you, Susanne. I know you were here last night as well, watching the men in the older divisions. And we had Frank Just out of Germany yesterday. And let's see if we could get some messages from our sponsors.
Ne nічого, вода інша, не тут. Вода.
Ja, men det er ut som 10 ganger. Det er derfor.
Ja.
All right, so we're gonna get some scores in. Everybody, awesome. We got, I think we have all scores. Yep. We just need to put them together, and we can, so we could see where we ended up at. Okay, so Rainy's score is in. Very good. Arthur is in. Anders is in. Mas. We need Tamas. Tamas, we need your score. That's the only one you don't have. Yes, Reinis, we have your score. We need Tamas. There, Valentin. I think we lost Tamas, so we are gonna have to wait a little bit until we have his score. So for this next round, we are doing, this is a strength test. So we're gonna be showing you, they're gonna start this on when my clock turns 35. Anders Reinis, okay, at my clock 35, we will be starting at the, they will be doing a strength test, which means that they will have 15 minutes to. Thank you, Arthur. We got it. Very good. But we need Tamas. We need your score. It seems like we've lost Tamas. Okay, we will have to wait a little bit. There we go. So what we have now is a strength test. Athletes will have 15 minutes to establish maximum 3 rep max on 2 different lifts. So a 3 rep max deadlift overhand grip. They need to do an overhand grip. They can't do a mixed grip. They need to be overhand. And that's a 3 rep max deadlift. And also they are doing a 3 rep max shoulder to overhead anyhow. It could be a strict press, it could be a push press, it could be a push jerk, power jerk, split jerk. Any kind of shoulder to overhead will be allowed. We're gonna show you a short video on how that is gonna go, how we're gonna do that. Gonna see if the control room. There we go. We got Tamas score. All right. Very good. Let me work on this for a little while, and we'll see what scores we have in. And we are waiting for the video from on the second. Let's do something from our sponsors in the meantime.
Got us, Andres?
We got all scores. Thank you very much. We're all in. We're all good.
Good.
Let's do the preview. Let's watch this.
Touch the ball, it's over, call it close, but we all know what this is gonna be. You came and failed the test, you met the best, expected chess, but got monopoly. I came and bought you out, I knocked you out, I cropped you out with no apologies. I am the hope, the heart, the faith, the spark, the one who will fulfill the prophecy. I just been counting, never lounging, climbing up mountains, bouncing back. Step in the ring, about you step back. They'll learn hot when I get on the track. I like it louder than most. Watching all these shooters buy down to the goat. If I can't decide, I'll probably get both. We can celebrate, but right now I'm a toast. Resurrected ghost. Outside, outside. Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime. Put my team on, they gon' shine when I shine. We can take this outside, outside. Hey. Looking at the stars, staring in my mouth. Yeah, I ain't letting nobody stop me this time. Every single level that I reach and now.
Most már rájöttem azzal kell bele most
They ask are you from outside, outside. Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime. Nah, my team.
No. Sure.
All right, we have some scores. In 4 minutes, we're going to start the next workout. We will be showing, let's see what we have here. In the first test, the winner of the first test is Anders Grönsund. He did 2,789 meters. On second place, Valentin Zukov, 2,007. Zukov. On the third place, we had Arthur Kamishanov out of Russia, 2,709 meters. So just 80 meters shy of the top. And fourth place from Latvia, Rainis Garkalnis, 2,584. And then we have Hungary, Tomas Pleso, fifth place, 2,567. Very close between these gentlemen and for the first test. Very, very close. For this next test, we are doing shoulder to overhead and deadlifts. Athletes can do lifts in whichever order they want. They can do one deadlift, one press, one deadlift, one press. They can move back and forth between movements. They can load and deload weights as they want. Anyhow, anyway. Starting in about 2 minutes. And we are getting ready to do that. They have 15 minutes to find those maximums. And we are expecting to see some big weights thrown around here. It's going to be some massive barbells out there. Everybody is getting ready. They have about 1 minute and 40 seconds before we start. We can see Anders Grönsund at the bottom middle screen here. We can see him resting comfortably on his barbell, just waiting to get ready. You can see there's quite a lot of weight on that one. And yeah, we could, it would be really great if athletes could, or coaches or TOs could call out or show us in the chat how much they are doing. You could see here on the top screen, Arthur Kamishanov. There's a lot of weights on that barbell. So this is for a 3 rep max overhand deadlift. And we got 1 minute to go time. 1 minute, fellas. And we are watching everybody. Tomas is showing us his ladder. Everybody is getting ready. All right, so we are waiting a little bit. We're not doing commercials just yet. So we got 20 seconds before go time. We could see that Tomas is still putting some weights on. Anders Grönsund, he has 2 barbells ready. And let's go in 10 seconds. And you can start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Here we go. We got Anders Grönsund. He goes straight on to the shoulder to overhead. There's 1. Good. And it looks good to me. You got Arthur Kamashov back on the screen. We saw Valentin Zukov doing great lifts. Reinis showing his... Here we go. No, he just finished that.
Видно? Жим. Жим-то видно?
All right, let's see what we're doing. How many kilos did we put on? You can see Tomas is putting a little bit more weight on. Arthur Anders is resting comfortably on his barbell. We are waiting for some lifting. Here is Tomas, bottom middle, sorry, onto his shoulders to overhead. He's doing, here's a split jerk. That's number 2. And he's getting the third. Third is good too. Very nice. All right, so you can see what, it's really hard to see what they put on. We got Arthur Kamyshanov on the bottom right. He's doing power jerks. Here we go. Anders Grönsund on the deadlifts. And we can't really see what he's doing because his video is frozen. So we got, also in the audience, we got HPS Sporty watching from Stavanger, Norway. And that is one of the gentlemen that we had with us in Sweden last year with shooting some awesome photos out of competition at World Championships last year in Malmö, Sweden. Thank you very much. Always great to have you. Watching some heavy weights go up for Reinis on the jerks, split jerks. That is a big barbell. He's getting 2 done. Is he getting number 3? Yes, number 3. 3, awesome. Well done, Reinis. That was some big weights. And looks like Arthur is putting on even more on his deadlifts. So we have on the bottom right, Arthur Kamyshanov. We got Valentin Zukov doing deadlifts like nothing, look like paperback. And we just lost Anders Grönsund. All right, so we have, that's 4 minutes out. We got a couple of more minutes. These guys, they got in total of 15 minutes. So until the clock reaches 50. And we are gonna be watching. See if we get lifters on. Looks like Tomas is getting ready to get on his barbell as well again. You can hear Valentin Zukov. Easy peasy, 3 reps, overhand, dead grip, deadlifts. We could see Tomas. It kind of froze on us. So this is the number. This test is number 2 out of 4 today. These athletes just did the endurance test where they did 21 minutes. We're gonna watch, watch Valentin on his deadlifts, overhand grip, 2 and 3. Very pretty lifting. Valentin Zukov showing how to do the deadlifts. Very easy. So these athletes, they just did 21 minutes of endurance tests. And they showed some awesome skill. They did about somewhere between 2,500 and 2,700 meters of rowing. They did about 70 burpees and more than 7 times, so 400 meters of running as well. Here's Anders Grönsund on a big deadlift. 2 and 3. Yeah, there we go. Looks like these are 25. That's 140, 160 maybe. 165, could it be? How much is that for Anders? Do we know how much Anders did on that deadlift? 165? No, we didn't get it. So we're gonna watch. It looks like 165. Let's see what. Oh, look at that! Beautiful. Beautiful. Tomas Plesso doing an awesome split jerk. Again, he's frozen us. Here we go. Valentin Zukov. He's putting on some more weights. There we go. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that are those 20s or 25s, Valentin? So he's putting some 10s on. Are these 20s? So that's very good. Anders Grönsund resting comfortably. He found a chair. That's good. And let's see if Reinis is getting back on his barbell. So we got Tomas is doing some deadlifting. Very good. 3 pretty ones. That looked good. That was easy. 20, 40, 60. That's about 120. Maybe 140 on that one. Adding some green 10s maybe. Let's go, fellas. All right, you guys in the audience, which one would you prefer doing? The deadlift or the shoulder to overhead? Which one is more fun?
О, я вернулась.
All right, we got some great scores coming in.
Как раз. Да.
These athletes, they have about 6 more minutes to go. And we're watching Tomas on his deadlifts. Yep. Looks like 160. Excellent. Well done, Tomas. Top right. 160. I think it is. These are some big weights they're throwing around here. They got about 5.5 minutes. Everybody can do as many as they want. Look at Valentin Zukov. Look at those. Oh, that was awesome. Those deadlifts. We are gonna be adding these weights. They're gonna add these weights together to make up of a total maximum, and then that will be their score for this workout. So this test will be a total of their max lifts for the deadlift and for the shoulder to overhead. We can hear Norway where we can't see them. And we're gonna see if we can get some more scores in soon enough.
Нет. Что, пока не просто. Ну, скорее всего, он показывает. Я хотела сказать яйцо.
So actually, Reinis was the one that had the best score when it comes to the qualifier in the strength event. He came 4 in the qualifier.
Там будет продолжение?
Да, но я планирую до конца.
Это типа от этого дракона?
There's 1 on Andos. 2. Andos Grönstuen putting on some big weights on that barbell for the deadlifts.
Ты говоришь, что математика проблема.
140, 160, 165 maybe.
Проблема.
Is it? Hang on, it's 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, it's 185 kilos. 185 kilos for Anders Grönstuen on the deadlift. At least I think, if my calculations are correct. 185 maybe. They have 3 minutes. 3 minutes, gentlemen. And then they get to have another 10 minutes rest. And we are gonna come back soon enough.
Третий быстрый, который, да?
All right, so we're watching the final 2 minutes. Getting into the final 2 minutes of this strength test. This is test 2. Athletes are doing a 3 rep max deadlift, overhand grip, and a 3 rep max shoulder to overhead. I think we have to mute a little bit because we got some. And we're gonna, as soon as these athletes are done, they're gonna enter the scores and we're gonna add them together and see what we get from this. Looks like we got Anders Grönstuen again, getting ready to get back on that deadlift barbell. This time it looks like 160, 70, 80, 187.5, if I got these calculations right. Also, we are watching, no, we lost it. Here we go. No, we can't see anything. Ooh. All right. We can hear people doing great stuff, but we can't see it really right now. It's a bit unfortunate. We are working on getting those video streams together. So we can see Tamas at the bottom, Anders Grönstuen in the middle, bottom middle. Anders Grönstuen is on to his. There's 1 for Tamas, 2 for Tamas, and gets number 3 for Tamas Pleso on the bottom right. Well done. He's touching his back. Okay, so that is it. That is it for the strength test. We are gonna take a little break from here. We're gonna show you some videos. We got a couple of minutes before we can do that. And we are gonna be waiting for some scores to come in. all athletes, please enter your total scores in the chat. Please, all the scores in the chat. I need a total while they're setting up. So in 10 minutes, we've got test number 3, which will be a power test. And that power test is only 2.5 minutes long. It will be thrusters and rowing again. Here we go. We got some scores for Reinis. Thank you very much. Reinis, we got it. The Reinis Gakalis out of Latvia did 225 deadlift and 140 shoulder to overhead. We had Anders Grönsund. Scores are in. Thank you very much. And we're waiting for scores from Artur in Russia, waiting for Tamás in Hungary. Here we go. Arthur, thank you very much. Arthur did 202 kilos on the deadlift and 110 on the shoulder overhead, which is 312. So right now, 140 and 225. That's almost 370 kilos on the strength test. That is a massive amount of kilos for this one. Waiting for Tamás and Valentin to put the scores in. See if we can get that scoring in. And we're still waiting for some scores to get in. All right, guys, I can see you're watching in the on the YouTube live channel. It's great to have you here. It's still pretty early in the morning. These are the men 30 to 34. This is the World Cup. There we go. I got scores from Valentin. Also, a huge amount of weight put on those barbells. So Valentin did 130 on the shoulder to overhead and 192 kilos on the deadlift overhand grip. Very good. That's a 3 rep max. So just waiting for Tamás. We need the scores for Tamás. Thank you very much. I think I can hear him or his people. And we are waiting for that. Just waiting for the scores to come in. So that was test 2, which was a strength test. These athletes that just did the endurance tests as well. So it's not the same thing as just going fresh into the gym, because these guys have already done 21 minutes of endurance. So they did endurance and then they did strength, and now they're going to the power workout or the power test. And for the last one, it's mixed mode. So we actually have 2 more tests that are a part of the functional fitness sport. And we have body weight endurance and body weight skill. And these are 2 tests that we could also use for many, that we do use for many competitions or events, but we chose not to do for this particular event. So we have 6 tests in a total, 6 test categories in total. And we are using 4 of them for this event. This is the World Cup. This is the first time we hosted a live virtual event like this. And we are hoping that you guys are enjoying what we could do over here. So we got the final scores in. We are checking the, see what we can do on the leaderboard. And we got some pretty good results here. Reinis Gakalis took that event.
Izskatās, ka šito es uzvarēju to strength.
And we're gonna see if we could get some messages.
До 7, до часа 10.
Tur jāskatās, kāds lai boxpīkā paskatās, viņš jau update.
Старт получается час.
Kopā 2, 5, tā, lai paskatīšos. 2, 5, 8, 4.
Минуты.
Please see the entries for rowing and thrusters in the International Functional Fitness Federation's Movement Standards document. Rowing requires athletes to row the specified distance without assistance of others and remain seated while rowing until required distance has been completed. For the thruster, the athlete supports a barbell or other object in the front rack position, descends to the bottom of the squat with the crease of the hip below the knee, then elevates the object to a position directly overhead while standing to full vertical extension of the body. A jerk type press, i.e. dropping under the object during the elevation phase, is not allowed. Good luck!
Alright guys, test 3, the power test here. How we want the video camera set up. You will be in your 4 meter by 4 meter square. Now, from the spectator, so from the camera right now, your rower is going to be on the left. Okay, your barbell is going to be on the right. Now, when you're standing there looking out towards the camera, remember, that is going to be complete flip. Your roller's going to be on the right, barbell is going to be on the left.
until go time.
We want everyone to have the exact same standards here. So from the, once again, from the spectator perspective, rower on the left,
Thank you, Tomas. We got all the
barbell
scores
on
in
the
now.
right, both facing the camera.
Okay, 2 minutes.
All right, so we wait. All right, so we got about 2 minutes, and we got the athletes already getting ready. You can see them warming up. Let's see if we can get the leaderboard on top of your screen as well. We're gonna try to put the leaderboard up. And we are... So what I can tell you, there we go, there's the leaderboard, I can see it. So we have, at the top, if this is getting close, we have Anders Grönsund at the top with 155 points. He took first in the endurance, and he took third in the strength test. And we got Valentin Zukov. He's got 2 second-place finishes, so he's just 5 points behind Anders Grönsund. Third place right now, Rainis Gakalins, who won the strength event. He won and got in 135 points total. And fourth place, Artur Kamyshanov, he got 90 points, and fifth place, Tamas Pleso on 30 points. But there's a lot of points still up for grabs. So nothing is settled yet. Anders Grönsund and Valentin Zukov they do have a bit of a head start. Okay, so for this final test, we got 1 minute for the third test. Athletes should be getting ready. They're gonna start in 50 seconds on my go. They will be doing 30 thrusters, and they do 300 meters of rowing. So 30 thrusters. These guys will be using a 40-kilo barbell, which is 90 pounds. And this will be moving fast. There's a time cap of 2.5 minutes. So this is all out. There's no need for rest. This is all out. Let's get started, ladies and gentlemen. We are 20 seconds away. And they are gonna pick up the barbell, do 30 thrusters. Ready in 10. Ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! We got 30 thrusters going on. Anders Grönsund at the bottom right. We got Artur Kamyshanov, bottom left. We got Tamas Pleso. He is 30 seconds behind us in the time. So he's going to start at 30 seconds. We got Valentin Zukov in the top middle, and we got Rainis Gakalins at the top right. So we can see Anders Grönstuen working hard on those thrusters. And he's gonna go. We got Valentin Zukov seems to be a little off as well with his timing. There we go, Valentin Zukov, he's about 40 seconds behind as well. I think we've got back into the barbell. Looks like Reinis is onto his rower. Fortunately, we know that Anders Grönstuen is on his rower. We see Arthur is on his rower. Unfortunately, due to some desync, we can't really see exactly how these athletes are doing. But they're moving fast. Watch the Valentin Zukov thrusters, making it look so easy. 30 thrusters, just killing it. Anyway, everybody knows that thrusters are a pain. They always hurt, so you can't breathe. And it's a very, you need to travel, make sure the barbell travels far, long way. Anders Grönstuen is pressing the final meters out of that rower. Looks like they're done. Reinis and Anders are done. I think Valentin and Tamas are a bit behind when it comes to the time. And we're just waiting for the scores to come in. Good job, guys. You got, after this, you have another piece of rest. This is the rest they're gonna need. They got another 20 seconds before time cap. We know that Valentin and Tamas are behind because of the desync. We do have some problems with our synchronization. You can also watch Anders Grönstuen taking a bit of rest. That's how I look every time I do thrusters. And there we go. How was that, Anders? Anders Grönstuen, was that fun? Anders, can you talk to us? You got your breath? I don't think he can hear us. Well, it looks like he doesn't want to talk. Most of the people looking at Valentin, you can also see that he probably doesn't want to talk to us either. Thrusters and row does that to you. It is a killing workout. And we have also, you can see Tamas down at the bottom left. Tamas is, it's now his top right. There he is. Watching. No, he's not it. Okay. Okay, we got scores coming in. Thank you very much. And we're waiting to get scores from the other athletes. We got Reinis' score coming in. These are some quick athletes. These are the gentlemen 30 to 34. So they're not even... these are still, in some aspects, they're still kids. But these are prime time athletes, working very hard every day in the gym and pushing their skills to the limits. We are watching here, we got some scores in also from Valentin. Thank you very much. So I can tell you that we have scores that are within a few seconds. This is really, really close. So, yep, we could watch some, let's put on some sponsor messages from our sponsors, please. And waiting for scores. Waiting for scores for Anders Grönstuen, please. Get the score in, and Tamas as well. He's still resting, he doesn't want to get scoring. There we go. Thank you very much. Anders Johansson. Oh, this is really, really close. We're just waiting for Tamas. Tamas, please get your score in. Tamas, we need you to enter your result from test 3. I think we're getting it right now.
Try to change to laptop.
We're getting some results here. I can tell you that so far it's only a few seconds between top and bottom. And we're waiting for Tamas to put his score in, and we'll see what numbers he got. So it's really, really close. We're getting Tamas, could you please put your scores in? We got a bit of a funny. Go again. Tamas, we need you to get your scores in, please. We're waiting for you. You can't do the leaderboard until you're done.
Every chance you're giving all these kids to get belligerent, cause though we know better in this world we unprepared. Just peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5
So 3 minutes. Tamas, we need your scores.
Tar du tag Bengt I boksen da? Og da boksen bare bære litt nærmere. Boksen. Du bare tar tag I boksen så bærer den litt nærmere.
All right, we're waiting. We have, there we go. I got the scores in for Tamas. Very good. Thank you very much. I heard that. Okay, so we're getting the leaderboard done. We're just gonna have to watch the clock, so it's only about 2 minutes to go. So this last one is a 10-minute AMRAP. So 10-minute AMRAP, which is they're doing 10 pull-ups, 10 handstand push-ups, 10 kettlebell deadlifts, and 30 double unders. Then they do 20 pull-ups, 20 handstand push-ups, 20 kettlebell deadlifts, and 60 double unders. And then they go on and they do 30, 30, 30, and 90, and so on, move on up until they have 10 minutes to complete as many repetitions as possible. And this will be, this is what we call mixed modality. We have 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. And we are gonna get started. So we're expecting athletes to get until at least the 40 round. And we are getting ready in 30 seconds. So 10 pull-ups, 10 handstand push-ups, 10 kettlebell deadlifts, 30 double unders. And back to 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40. So 15 seconds. This is the final test. This is mixed modal in 10 seconds. Ready in 5, 3, 2, 1, and go. We got the athletes started on the final test of this event. These are the men 30 to 34. And we see some beautiful butterfly pull-ups. We know that our athletes from Russia and Hungary are a bit behind us time-wise. I think Valentin is about 20 seconds and Tamas is about 30 seconds off. Yeah, 30 seconds. So we got Anders Grönsund already on the deadlifts, as well as Arthur Kamishanov out of Russia on the middle left. So Anders Grönsund done with his deadlifts onto his double unders. Bottom right, Anders Grönsund out of Norway. Also, we see Arthur is on his double unders. 30 double unders, and then they move back to the back to pull-ups. Anders Grönsund done with his first round, so he's doing 20 pull-ups. We got 20 pull-ups, 20 handstand push-ups. So we can see him, and these athletes they got nothing. And they are using 32 kilo kettlebells, one in each hand. So total, the deadlifts are 64 kilos in total. And if you wanna, you can see the scores are on BoxPeak. I'll put the link in the chat. So we could see Anders Grönsund is on his handstand push-ups. He's doing 20. Unbroken. Excellent. And onto his deadlifts. He's doing 20 deadlifts, kettlebell deadlifts. He needs to have full extension. And we also have Valentin onto his pull-ups. Arthur. We could hear some lifting. Anders Grönsund back onto his rope for the 60 double unders. This is the final test of this event. We could see also Arthur Kamishanov is onto his deadlifts. We got handstand push-ups. Anders Grönsund takes a little bit of rest. Big gulp of air. Back to the double unders. So 60 double unders for Anders Grönsund in the lead. On the bottom right, he is the only athlete that is on his double unders at this moment. So he's done. And back to the 30 pull-ups. 30 pull-ups for Anders Grönsund. Butterfly. And he is BoxPeak is the place to find the scores. That's what we're using for this event. We got 3 scores in. We're watching Anders Grönsund on his pull-ups. 30 pull-ups done. Nope, he got a few more. He had one more. He did 29. So one more. We can watch Valentin Zukov. I think he's about 10 seconds behind. Taking a bit of rest on the kettlebell deadlifts. He is on his 20s. So 20 deadlifts. They already did 10. Then he moves back to the double unders. Taking a bit of a rest on that one. Anders Grönsund onto his handstand push-ups. They need to touch the head, needs to touch the ground. And then they need full extension at the top. The square they're using is 61 by 91 centimeters. Is the maximum allowed distance between for the hands. And we can see Valentin Zukov is doing his double unders. Currently in second place, Valentin Zukov needs to catch up Anders Grönsund. Very closely behind, we have Rainis Gagans from Latvia. Anders Grönsund doing a big set of handstand push-ups. We are watching Valentin also. Anders Grönsund is done with his 30 handstand push-ups and moving on to his 30 kettlebell deadlifts. There's one.
Давай.
Well, 13. He did 13, taking a bit of a rest. So they have 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go in this workout. They need to do as many reps as possible. Anders Grönsund back on his kettlebell deadlifts. We got pull-ups on Valentin and Tamas. Anders Grönsund, they're pushing him. I think we got a big crowd up back in Norway. Anders Grönsund is on the lead. He's taking it clearly ahead of the rest. Handstand push-ups for Arthur. Bottom right, out of Russia, Arthur Kamishanov, who is currently sitting in 4th place. I can watch Tamas Plesso is struggling a little bit with his handstand push-ups. That is a very hard movement. Anders Grönsund is done with his 30 kettlebell deadlifts and onto his, it has to be 90 double unders. Anders Grönsund, 90 double unders, round 3. So he got about 2.5 minutes to move into his 40, which is the next round. 40 pull-ups, 40 handstand push-ups for the next round. So he's on to his 90 double unders. He's got 2.5 minutes. I think he got a bit of a crowd over there in Norway cheering him on. It's about 9:30 in the morning. We're closing the time. Time is closing in. We can watch at the bottom left. We can watch Rainis Kakanis doing his pull-ups, taking a bit of rest. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes, gentlemen. We got deadlifts for Arthur and deadlifts for Tamas. He's done with his handstand push-ups. I think they're actually a little bit behind. There you go. Anders Grönsund done with his double unders on the 3rd round. Moving on to 40 pull-ups. In the middle at the bottom, Anders Grönsund taking a clear lead ahead of the rest of the pack. We have... This is a workout that fits him very well. He is a very powerful athlete. Short, distinct movements. Anders Grönsund onto his pull-ups. Working on them. Getting cheered on. He is doing big sets. I think looks like between 8 and 10 reps on each set. He's got quite a few left. See how many he's doing this time. Yeah, that's 10 for Anders Grönsund and done with his pull-ups on the final round. He got 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Handstand push-ups. Anders Grönsund. He is the only athlete that is on his 4th round. So Anders Grönsund clearly ahead of the rest. And we got some bit of a cheering chant going on. Anders Grönsund, final 20 seconds. Test number 4, men 30 to 34. And he is pushing it. He got 10 more seconds to go. You can hear the crowd. Fantastic. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time. Very good job. So we're done with the we get them. Alright, try to get the audio again. We could watch Rainis see that he is resting comfortably on the ground. Also, Arthur Kamishanov and Anders Gunsund and Tamas at the top. Everybody, very well done athletes. Very impressive. Get your scores in as soon as possible, and we'll see if we can get the leaderboard figured out properly. So they need to, the score now is for the actual number of repetitions they did for these final tests. And I got the scores in for Rainis. Thank you very much. We're waiting for Anders Gunsund and his crowd. We'll see what the scores is in. It's gonna be it looked like we know who is the winner of this event. And while we're waiting, we might as well get some something a little bit from our sponsors, I think. Russian machine. Yep, they are. They are all machines. These athletes are so awesome. Those of us that have been working, doing competitions for a lot of years and hosting competitions are always very impressed with what these athletes actually can perform each and every time. Thank you very much, Valentin. And we have, okay, there we go. Anders, thank you very much. We are waiting for Arthur and Tamas. Arthur and Tamas, please get your scores in. Let's see the leaderboard.
420, 359, это уже третий.
Нет.
420, 359. О, блин, что какой-то обогнал, нормально.
There we go, I got Tamas, thank you very much. Did an impressive job. So we're just waiting for Arthur Kamishanov right now. I think Arthur had some issues with their connection, but I think they're on now. So please, Arthur, please press your. You could see Rainis at the top screen getting comforted by his friend, watching. So just waiting for Arthur Kamishanov. Rep scores, please. Here we go. Thank you very much. Good job. You got it. The scores are in. So we need to configure the leaderboard a little bit. It'll take me a couple of minutes.
Он станет, ты станешь третьим, потом комплекс он четвертым. У вас там какая бальная система?
And we are.
Да. В Латвии вот это нормально, чувак. Ну, в первом он, конечно, вообще подцепил.
А сколько они сделали в четвертом?
Да там кто-то вообще сделал 420.
420 это вот тот норвежец, и 359.
Это получается... А у меня сколько? 341.
Я тут все погнал на двойне.
Да, ты на максимум все сделал, поэтому...
Сделал, да.
Это все раз. Не, ну у нас просто надо смотреть за положение.
Yep.
Пока ты делаешь два, они могут делать три.
Stay live for a minute. We're gonna present the leaderboard now. Just 1 second.
Okay, thank you.
Тем более, сколько у вас годится?
Вообще 30 всего.
All right. So we actually do have some scores in, and we do have a winner.
Скорее всего, я вряд ли этого догоню.
In just a few seconds, we will be able to present the winner.
Что там, добавили?
Rhinus is still rolling around. Can you get you guys up in the front? I can see Valentin is coming up to the screen. Can we get Rhinus off the floor? Anders Grönsund, please approach the camera. Anders Grönsund, approach the camera, please.
Ну, кроме вот силовой чуть-чуть куда отстал.
He's posing for the crowd.
Человек, но система баллов очень сильно.
All right, so we have our scores in. Valentin, you need to. There we go. Perfect. I can see you. Rhinus is still on the floor. Anders Grönsund, please. All right, so we have the final scores in, and the winner of this men 30-34 division of the World Cup 2020 is Anders Grönsund out of Norway. Congratulations. Second place, Valentin Zukov on 260 points. That was a tight race. Second place, Valentin. Congratulations. We need Anders Grönsund to the camera. Valentin, how are you feeling? All right, so we have Anders Grönsund. Okay, we need to put your sound on, Anders, because we can't hear you. Can you see if you can turn the audio on? There we go. Hello, Anders. Congratulations. Congratulations. How are you feeling? Anders, can you hear me? How are you feeling? Tell us. Anders, how are you feeling? Talk to us, Anders.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Talk to us. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
How was
It's been a
that?
big effort. It was a lot of fun workouts and.
Did it go as planned?
Sorry?
Did it go as planned?
It went better. I tried all the workouts last weekend, so I kind of knew what to expect. And then I just tuned just a notch up a little bit on all the workouts. And deadlifts went better than expected, so I'm really happy with that.
Excellent. You did 420 repetitions on the last workout. You were the only athlete that made it into the 40 handstand push-ups. How was that? Those shoulders were taxing?
Yeah, after the 3 workouts ahead, it was tough. Usually that would be a workout where I would really excel. So I could see myself on a fresh day get a lot further. But with the 3 workouts in my body and pretty short break between the third and the last, it was a tough workout.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
Second place, Valentin Zukov. Can you hear us, Valentin? Yeah. Yeah. Can you come a little bit closer to the camera? Here you go. How is that? Tell us.
Как дела? А где он производит?
Are you tired?
A little bit tired.
A little bit tired. Thank you. Which was the worst part?
Самое тяжелое. The last complex was the toughest part.
Okay, very good. Well done, you. Let's talk to Rainis Gakals. You hit it in 3rd place from Latvia. You stayed a long time on the floor. You exhausted after the last test?
А что у вас с отжиманиями с этого, с профицита, что ли?
I did it all in the second and the third workout, and fourth was pretty disgusting actually. But I'm happy about the third place in the world.
А если обматы, 2 обмата?
For Latvia,
Или вот этот подушка?
functional fitness, it's something new, and I hope it's just this beginning for the next 2 years in the future.
Thank you very much. Also, thank you everybody for participating in this event. Hopefully next year we'll all meet in the same room. It's been a pleasure watching you all. Thank you, Arthur Kamishanov, also that came into on fourth place. Excellent work done. And this is it for us for now. We will be back in about. Thank you. We will be back in about 20 minutes with next division, which will be, if I'm checking this right, I'll see it's going to be men 45 to 49. So we got some older gentlemen coming up in a few minutes. Thank you very much, gentlemen, from Latvia, Russia, Kazakhstan, Norway, and Hungary. Lovely to see you guys, and we'll be back soon.
Fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning. Call 911. Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat, but it won't come easy. Nothing's for free. If you want me, then prove it, baby. I just wanna party all night long. I do it all for fun.
Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can't help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting, I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting, I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting, I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can't help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting, I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can stay. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah. Still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can stay. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah.
нас таймер. Презенты есть.
Все, повесить.
Надя будет. Вы появились на телевизоре?
Ребят, вас вообще не видно. О, появились.
We are running intro. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Так,
Hold on.
Кузьменко in.
1 minute.
No. Wait.
Should we start?
No. Wait.
Did you have the introduction?
It's running. Wait for it. Wait. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the athletes for the men's 45 to 49 division. My name is Anders Behrman. I am the General Secretary of the International Functional Fitness Federation. So we have athletes from Kazakhstan, Roman Jantlev. Welcome. We have from Russia, Michael Orlov. Michael, can you hear us? No, he's just ready to. We have also from Russia. There we go. There's Michael. Good to see you. All right, Pavel Mutuzenko is getting ready to also. He's also from Russia. We have Roland Proka from Malmö, Sweden, and we have Yuri Sinkin also from Russia. All right, gentlemen, 1 minute. Get to your starting positions. 1 minute.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. We are gonna set the time.
Ограничение закрылось.
Готовы?
Everybody's getting ready. So this is the test number 1, endurance. And we have everybody's ready. 10 seconds.
Поехали.
Ready. In
Стой, таймер.
5,
5,
3, 2, 1, and go! We are off, and this is the first test out of 4 this morning. So this is the endurance test. These athletes are doing a 7-round workout, which will consist of 2.5 minutes of work and then 30 seconds of rest in between rounds. They're doing 60 meters of shuttle run. They are doing 10 burpees to plate, then another 60 meter of shuttle runs, and then they do as many meters of rowing as possible in the remaining time. So we have in the top middle Roman Jantlev from out of Kazakhstan, who was the one that actually won the qualifier for this event. He won 3 out of 6 tests in the qualifier and was a pretty good head start. So he is in top. He is from Kazakhstan. To your right, the top right, you have Michael Orlov running on the green turf. Michael is out of Russia as well. And we are, well, let's see, Michael Orlov is out of Moscow, Russia. He is onto his row. We got all athletes on the rowers. And the bottom left here, we have Pavel Mutuzenko. Pavel Mutuzenko is out of Togliatti in Russia. And we have also to the right, bottom right, we have Roland Proka, which is out of Malmö, Sweden. He is also on his rower. In the middle, in the bottom, is Yuri Sinkin. He came in. Yuri Sinkin is from Barnaul in Russia. Working out. 15 seconds in the first round. So 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
2:30.
All right, so these athletes, they are going to be working for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Then they will be resting for 30 seconds, grabbing a bit of water, a good breath of fresh air. That was hard to say. 10 seconds, and then they are back on it again. So they're doing this for 7 rounds. And go! Here we go again. Back on
Уже
the
все
run.
побежали.
So 4 times 15 meters of run. And then they do the burpees, and then back to the running, and then they on to the rower. So some of these athletes are so fast we can't see them, or maybe it's just the streaming. Well, anyway,
Хорошо.
we are trying to get as good live stream as possible. It's kind of hard. We get athletes. We got 3 athletes from Russia, 1 from Kazakhstan, and 1 from Sweden in this event. These gentlemen are between 45 and 49 years old. They did the qualifier along with approximately 600 athletes from the entire planet. We had athletes from Chile, Argentina, Brazil. We had athletes from Mexico, US, Canada, athletes from Africa, New Caledonia, France, Germany, Belgium, Netherlands, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland actually as well. Lots of athletes from Russia, and we had a bunch of Australian athletes as well, and China. So this functional fitness movement that we have started is really moving on along very well. This is the iF3 World Cup. This is the final of the men 45 to 49. Welcome to all of you who are watching this. It would be awesome if you would put into the chat where you guys are from. I can see a bunch of Russian commentary. Unfortunately, I can't read it because my Russian is not very updated. But it would be really good if you would post where you're from. So Sweden, shout outs. Where are you at? You watching this? I think we just lost Michael. Soon back. We've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go on the rower. We got all the athletes on the rower for the second round. And they are working very hard. Now this is all about pacing. They're doing 7 rounds. And they need to be able to do that. 10 seconds.
10 секунд.
And 5, 3,
4,
2,
3,
1,
2.
and good.
30 секунд, Петр.
Get 30 seconds rest. Try to get their heart rate down. Try to get a sip of water. Put some oxygen back into the lungs. And get ready for the next round.
10 секунд.
So back at it in 5 seconds.
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1,
2,
and
1.
go.
Поехали.
So we got a couple of seconds on the clock between these different athletes. I think most of them are pretty well synced, maybe just 3 or 4 seconds in between them. We are watching Rolle Troka down the middle bottom doing burpees. We are watching Roman Yantlev at the top doing burpees. They need to put their chest to the ground, body behind the plate. They are allowed to step out, in and out of the burpee if they wish, but they need to jump onto the plate. So it needs to be a 2-foot takeoff and landing on the plate, but they could step if they want to. Roman Yantlev is done with his burpees. He's back on his shuttle run. So is Roland Troka. Also Yuri Sinking, and I could see Pavel Mutuzenko is onto his rower. Pavel Mutuzenko a little bit ahead of the rest of the pack on his rower. And doing just great.
1 минута.
Нифига нет.
We got about 1 minute or 45 seconds to go. We have all athletes on their rower. Now this is the first out of 4 tests these guys are doing today. So we'll start off with the endurance test. And they have 20 seconds. So this is the endurance. They do 7 rounds. And when they're done with these 7 rounds,
15 секунд.
they get 15 minutes of rest before we start the next event. And the next test, and we got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Отдых.
Here we go. I could hear the beep. So if you see that the athletes might be pulling, even though the time is stopped, that depends on that their clock is not exactly on mine. 10 seconds.
9.
Good to know is that the clock you're watching here, it's just for viewing purposes. 2, 1, and go. This is just for viewing purposes. The official clock for these athletes is what they have in their gyms. So whether they fail on the streaming or the broadcasting or not, it will not matter to the actual result because they are running on their own clocks. We're just trying to make it look as synced as possible for you guys to be watching it, to make sure that it looks like a real live competition. This is the first time that we run this event for the iF3. We are happy that so many athletes have joined us and from the entire planet. And we're glad that we could offer you this competition. A few minutes ago, about half an hour ago, we just finished the men's 30 to 34 division. We had a winner from Norway, Anders Grønsund, took the men 30 to 34 division in a very impressive fashion. And now we're dealing with the men 45 to 49. We can see Roland Proka back on the rower. So is Roman Jantlev. So is Pavel Mutuzenko. And here comes Yuri Zinkin onto his rower. Michael Orlov is moving as well. This is the 4th round. They have 1 minute basically to go. And 45 seconds. This is round number 4. Round number 4. As soon as these athletes are done with their last round, they will submit the scores to me, and we will try to figure out the leaderboard from there. All right, so 15 seconds. 10 seconds. And 3, 2, 1, and stop. 30 seconds of rest. They've done 4 rounds. They are gonna head into round number 5. This is where the cardio takes a good hold of you. You need to try to press and get your heart rate down. You need to be able to keep a steady pace. You're gonna get a lot of lactic acid. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go. Round number 5 on their way. So when you do this kind of workout, it needs to be a steady pace. You need to be able to push your body throughout the entire 7 rounds. You will get a bunch of lactic acid into your system. You need to survive that. You need to be able to push through it and perform. These guys are well-trained, well-rounded athletes. They work out a whole lot of days every week. Most of them are doing at least 5 days a week in the gym, even though they're 45 years old. And they are able to perform some really heavy stuff. There we go. That was the 1 minute. You can see that Roman, who won the qualifier event, he is back on his shuttle run. We could see that Pavel Mutenzenko, who our athlete from Togliatti, he is onto his rower. They're all onto their rowers. So Roman Jantlev seems to be the athlete to go after. They have 45 seconds. And we got people cheering them on. We can hear them. That is awesome. You got Yuri sinking, working hard on the rower. 20 seconds. Roman Jantlev. 10 seconds. He is on his 5th round. He's pushing it hard. You need to put technique 2, 1, and stop. And we got 20 seconds of resting. We can hear the coaches telling the athletes to breathe, breathe, breathe. And starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and start. Here we go. We can watch Roman Jantlev. He's actually 4 seconds behind us. I think we lost Pavel and we lost one more athlete that we lost connection to. It's okay. Michael Orlov should be around as well. They'll get back. It's kind of tricky to get all these connections, to see get all these connections from all over the world. See, Michael and Pavel are back. Oh, I can see Pavel. He's good. Very good. So this is round number 6 out of 7, and I can bet that these athletes are getting tired. But this is all about endurance. What aerobic capacity do these athletes have? And how will they manage to push through and endure? So we got athletes back on the rower. Excellent. We got some people in the gyms. I believe they have about 1 more minute. Yep, 1 more minute to go. We are watching Roland Proka, who is actually only a couple of kilometers out from here. He is from Malmö, Sweden, and so am I. So he's working out just very close by. We can watch Roman Jantlev. He is with his big pulls. He's got I believe his stroke rate seems to be somewhere around 20-21 strokes per minute. And which is, if you have a strong pull, strong legs, you will be able to perform pretty well. So 20 seconds to go in this set. And we are approaching 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. So here we go. One more round, 30 seconds of rest, and then one more round for this event. This is the test number 1 for those of you who just arrived. If you guys are hearing me in the viewer, well, why don't you just press thumbs up and then let me know where you are watching from. It would be really cool to see where we have people in the world. Like I said, I see a bunch of Russian. 1, 2, and let's go. So final round, go starting. Final round. Final round of this event. 2 minutes and 30 seconds of work. And then they get 15 minutes of resting. So there we go, 20 seconds done. We got another 2 minutes. We've got 60 meters of shuttle run, 10 burpees, 60 meters of shuttle run, and then row for the remaining time. We are watching in the top, Roman Yantlev onto his burpees. He's been using a steady pace throughout the entire test. He has not actually slowed down significantly. He's been keeping a very good pace all over. Now he's on to his final set of shuttle runs. Here we go. That's 30. And one more and 2 more. And Roman Yantlev is back on his rower for his final set of rowing. He has about 1 minute and 15 seconds before to row. We got Michael Orlov. He is doing his row. He's back his run. Sorry. We have Yuri sinking onto his rower for his final round of rowing. Yuri sinking is the gentleman without a shirt, with he's facing the camera with the green walls behind him. He's got blue sleeves on his elbows. Here we go. We got a crowd from Malmö. Hey Marie. Good to see you're watching this. Anybody else from around here? We obviously have a bunch of people from Russia, since we have 3 Russians. We also have 1 athlete from Kazakhstan, and they've got final 15 seconds. Final seconds now. 10 seconds to go. This is the time to push. And they're pushing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. That is it for the first test. We are now just waiting for the athletes to submit their scores to us. And we'll see if we could get some scores in. Well done, guys. Well done, everybody. Let's enter the scores as soon as possible. And
Нормально. Включились, время нас шло, все окей.
and we are gonna be monitor the scoring. So we get all these people helping them out, the athletes themselves. They don't have to do the scores because they are out of breath. I would.
У нас сколько времени, Лёг, отдых? 15 минут. Получается, в 20 закончили.
All right, waiting for scores to come in. I'm looking forward to see what Roman Yantlev did on that workout. We had for the men 30-34, we had about 2,700 meters for the winners, which was kind of impressive. We had basically all athletes in between 2,500 and 2,700. Let's see what these athletes could do.
Там уже по трансляции надо смотреть.
We need you guys to write the score in the chat.
Ангелин, короб принеси.
And we've got some athletes. We got scores for Michael Orlov. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get anybody doing approaching what the men 30-34 did. I got Pavel, I've got Mikael. I need scores from Roman, Rolle, and Sinking. There we go. Rolle, thank you very much. So we have and waiting for Roman and Sinking. Yuri. So these guys now have another 12 minutes. Resting. Thank you, Yuri. So, Roman, how are you doing, Roman? Get the scores in. They are calculating the total number of meters. And as soon as we have that, we will be able to publish the leaderboard. These athletes and we are here we go. We got and we're still waiting for the scores for Roman. How are you doing, Roman Yatlev?
Мы меняем расположение, да? Ближе туда. Давай.
А во сколько мы скажи, начинаем?
There we go. Got it. Thank you.
Что подносит? В камере подносит просто все.
У нас отстает на 2 секунды. Тут 0,8, тут 0,10. То есть все хватает. Так, 35, да?
Так, у нас сейчас тяжелка.
Man får lasta i förväg, va? Får man det? Ja, toppen.
So the next one, athletes could preload their barbells as they wish. They could do whatever order they want. They could do deadlifts, shoulders, overhead, deadlifts, and whichever way they want it.
Okay, good. Du får börja med...
10. Судья, это ведущий. Кто-то готовится.
Du ligger bra till en.
So we are trying to get the are preparing to set up for next test. We are gonna run a little video soon. And we are putting on the screen. So they have another 9 minutes. So plenty of room, plenty of time to recover. Pavel Mutuzenko, can I please have you write your score in the chat? Pavel?
I came and bought you out, I knocked you out, I cropped you out with no apologies. I am the hope, the heart, the faith, the spark, the one who will fulfill the prophecy. I just been counting, never lounging, climbing up mountains, bouncing back. Step in the ring, about to step back. They'll learn hot when I get on the track. I like it louder the most. Watching all these shooters but down to the goat. If I can't decide, I'ma probably get both. We can celebrate, but right now I'm a toast. Resurrected ghost. Outside, outside, everything around me I create with my mind.
Я слушаю.
We can take this outside, outside.
So, Pavel Mutuzenko, please. Pavel scores in chat.
You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. I can put flip in the devil. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. We can take this.
Сколько метров? Скажите, пожалуйста.
Я не помню, там уже некоторые штанги тоже. Там уже у некоторых штанги тоже.
Thank you, Pavel. So it actually looks like we have a tie on the meter for the first place. That's fun.
Да, 8-2-1. Паш, слева 1. Лохилова. 8-2-1. John Cleveland! Он тебя не слышит. Синкина раз... Ролл сколько? Оружие. Вы с казахом одинаково. Покажи на всякий случай. А, показывай? На всякий случай покажи, чтобы они...
Test 2 of the Masters Cup Final 2020 is a strength test. On a 15-minute clock, find a 3-rep max shoulder to overhead and a 3-rep max overhand grip deadlift. The score is the sum of the heaviest successful 3RM shoulder to overhead and deadlift combined. On the start signal, the athlete will have 15 minutes to set up a 3-rep max shoulder to overhead from a rack
Юра,
and
еще
a
один гриф
3-rep max
принеси.
overhand grip deadlift from the floor. The athlete may make as many attempts as they would like and increase or decrease load in whatever amounts they would like. The athlete may cycle between the lifts as they wish.
All right,
and divide
so
the
this-
15 minutes between lifts as they wish. They are not required to spend a certain amount of time on each lift. Clips must be on the bar before performing any lift. Athletes may use 2 bars. Both bars may start loading. The athlete may have assistance loading and unloading the barbell. The athlete scores will be the sum of the heaviest weight lifted on both
5
lifts
minutes.
in kilograms.
5 minutes.
For the complete movement standards, please see conventional deadlift and shoulder to overhead in the International
Or 4
Functional
minutes.
Fitness Federation's movement standards document.
4 минуты.
Alright guys, test number 2, the strength test. This one will be done in your 4 meter by 4 meter square box. This one involves the shoulder overhead and the deadlift. Your camera is going to be set up facing the strength test. Now, the shoulder overhead. If you have a wall directly in front of the rack here, the bar is taken out of the rack, then you can set your camera up from the side. But when you set up for the deadlift, you must be facing your camera while you are completing the deadlift.
So we're just waiting for the video to run.
Я же русский.
All right, we're back. So we got the leaderboard. We actually had a tie for the first place on the first test. So Pavel Mutuzenko and Roman Jantlev both did exactly 2,721 meters on the row in the 7 rounds. That is so amazing. On the meter dead. On third place, Roman Proka out of Sweden, 2,595 meters. Fourth place, Michael Orlov, 2388. And fifth place is Yuri Sinking at 2110 meters. So amazing. We have a tie on the first place in the test 1. I never thought that would happen, but you actually had exact same amount of meters on the rower. Well done, guys. You would have performed very well even with the same in the men's 30 division. All right, we're going to get back to, in 2 minutes, we're going to start do some heavy lifting. You guys saw on the video, you saw what this test is about. This is a strength test. And what the athletes will have to do is they have 15 minutes to perform a 3 rep max shoulder to overhead and a 3 rep max front grip deadlift. So a 3 rep max shoulder to overhead and a 3 rep max overhand grip deadlift. Okay, and the score is the sum of the heaviest successful of both lifts. So they add these scores together and then they will get their result. We got about 1 minute to go. 1 minute. And these athletes, they could perform these workouts or these lifts in any order they want. They could go in between them. They could do a little bit of this and then a little bit of that. They can add weights, they can remove weights, and they can just test anything. Just in any order they want, but they need to perform and get a score on the 3 rep max deadlift and a 3 rep max shoulder to overhead. So we are getting ready in 30 seconds.
30 секунд.
30 секунд осталось.
Не-не-не, я смотрю. 20 секунд.
20 секунд.
Давай, Вась, скоро.
So 10 seconds before we start.
9, 8, 7,
5 seconds. And gentlemen, please. Yes, go ahead. You have 15 minutes to perform these maxes. It's going to be exciting to see what they're doing. We have Roman Jantlev here. He is standing in front of what looks like a very heavy shoulder to overhead. He's going to perform 3 reps. That's a very tiny split jerk. That's number 2. That's good as well. He's doing splits, but they're not very wide. Here we go. 3 very beautiful sort of push jerks, split-ish jerks. Good job on Roman. Can't really see how much he had on. We are watching. Yuri Sinking is putting some weights on and off. We got Ole Proka. He's taking some time off. And we are back. So they have 15 minutes. They can perform as many lifts as they want. They can try as many times as they want. And they could just go back and forth in between movements as well. There's no need to get stuck on anything. You can take weights off and you can put weights on at any time. The only thing that you need to register is the maximum successful lifts, and they will add those 2 lifts together. All right. This is test number 2 out of 4, which means we're about halfway through. Here we go. We got Ole Proka attempting shoulder to overhead. He is doing his splits. That's 2. He's gonna get one more. Here we go. 3 good reps on roll up. Very good. Looks like Roman is waiting for something. Oh, double biceps. We can see it. Looking good. You can hear the crowd from some other. We're not really sure who is cheering on you. Let's see what Roman is doing. That barbell looks heavy. It looks really heavy. That one good. Too good. He's not really using his split technique very wide because he's such a strong guy. He's pushing it. There you go. 3 good reps. Very good. Because he's such a strong athlete, he can push the barbell pretty far up, which means that he doesn't have to split as much. When the weights go even up, it could be an advantage to be able to split a little bit more to catch or receive the weight or the barbell on a bit lower position. But he's successful so far, Roman. Good lifting. We can't really see if we got someone doing deadlifts yet. Unfortunately, Pavel's image is a bit frozen. You got 5 minutes done. We can't really see you, Pavel. I'm sorry. And then we should see Roland. He's resting comfortably. Athletes, most of the athletes are taking time in between lifts.
Давай, Паш, мощно!
And it looks like we have Roman is gonna attempt. Remember that these deadlifts have to be overhand grip. It cannot be mixed. There's one easy. That was just a try. Roman, that was way too light. He needs more weights. Not really sure what weights he's using. Looks like Pavel is also. Here we go. Let's try that. Roman Jantlevi is on. Looks like about 140 maybe. Still too easy. You need more weights. Way too light for him. So, roller.
Там 100?
Уже меньше.
Так, Рома делает становую.
Let's see, Roman. You got 2 big reds and 2 big yellows. So if I assume that the reds are 25, that's 120, 30, 40. Oh, there we go. That's 1. And 2. And 3. Good deadlifts. So assuming those reds are 25, that's 100 kilos. 20, 40, 68, that's could be 200. Could also be not 200, it could be 20s and 15s, which would make them 160, which is probably more like it. 160 maybe, if they are 20s and 15s. So maybe 160. So we'll see what Yuri is doing.
Yes.
Yurisinki is using the green are 10s, the yellow are 15s. So 15, 15, that means 30, 60, 80, 90, 100. Let's see what he's doing. Rolle Proka. Roman Yantlev, he had some, are they bluish or black?
Блин, наш класс.
They have 7.5 minutes, so we're halfway through the test. This is the strength test for these gentlemen, 45 through 49. And they are performing a 3-rep max overhand deadlift and a 3-rep max shoulder to overhead anyhow. Let's see if we can have some more athletes in the picture on the screen. And we are just waiting for them to get some.
Я bara en. Хорошо.
Alright, so we can tell that Yurisinki is going to his deadlifts.
Короче, казак 90 хотел знать.
He has well, we can hear an athlete working hard, but we can't see them. That was some good weights, obviously. We couldn't see exactly who did that, but it was heavy. That was Yurisinki dropping his weight for a 3. We just saw Rolle Proka do his 3, which was good. We just lost him. And these athletes have another 5.5 minutes to perform. Looks like Pavel is done with his lifting. He's getting, he's not doing anything else because they brought the rower in again. All right, so see what athletes we have. Looks like Roman is getting ready for another set. I'm guessing 180, 185 maybe. Needs to be an overhand deadlift, overhand grip, and there we go. Pushing it with 1 and a 2. There's 3. 3 good reps on Roman Yantlev. Awesome work. That is amazing. Well done. Looks like Pavel is ready. Looks like Yuri is getting ready to do some heavy lifting as well. He's got his weights on. Yuri in the red shirt. Yuri Sinking out of Russia. And we always see Maya. Very good. Yuri Sinking did that very well.
Сделал бы? Сейчас третий, смотрел бы. У тебя 4 минуты. Натяги пока 0.
Here comes Rolle Proka. Proka in the green shirt with the mural. There's 1. There's 2. He's doing 3 good reps on Rolle Proka. What are we guessing there? 20, 20, that's 100, 130, 140, 50, maybe 160? 160 I'm guessing for Proka. Looks like Roman is doing, he's not ready, he's not done yet. Oh, he's putting some more weights on. Okay, Roman Yantlev. Are we approaching 190 maybe? 190 kilos, that's my guess. 185 maybe. He's not ready yet, just yet. We are watching these athletes. They got 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes. Looks like Pavel is not doing any more lifting. He seems to be pretty ready to start the next event, but he needs to wait for it. Yuri Sinki. He did successful 3-rep deadlifts. Looks like Proka has 2 minutes. He's gonna try one more time. He's got one more attempt in his body. No, he wants more weight. Let's put some more weights on. No? Are they putting more weights on for? Yep, they're putting more weights on for Proka. Roman Yantlev is getting ready for some heavy lifting. Let's watch this. Here we go. This is... I'm guessing 185. There's one. There's two. And 3. Getting 3 reps in. Showing double biceps. Good strong man. Very good. Well done. Well, Proka has 1 more minute. 1 more minute for Yuri and for Proka. We can only see that Michael is doing something. We can't see if his success. Here's Proka. Can't really see if he got it. All right, let's get the scores in. These are the final 20 seconds. Let's get some scores in and we'll put them together. Please put your totals in the chat. And Rolle is doing 1 more lift. He's got 1 more. 1, 2 seconds, 1 second. Nope. He tried the final seconds to do that. That's time, ladies and gentlemen. We need you to enter the scores in the chat. You can put the totals, please. And I will manage that into the system. And we will see who gets the win on this one. I'm guessing Roman Yantlev took this one out. He did some very, very heavy lifting on this in this event. So we got 10 minutes of waiting. We are gonna put some commercials on.
Час.
So we're waiting for scores to come in. We're gonna give you some
9 минут до
messages.
старта.
So they have 10 minutes. And they will take some time.
Паша, можно тебя на секунду? Он немножко вот спросила, кстати, разрешить идти пробовать, что такое? Тут скоро.
Yep, back.
Сначала у нас не было, потом...
Thank you, Yuri. We got scores in for Yuri. We got scores for Roman. Oops. Excellent. We're just waiting for Michael Orlov and Pavel Mutuzenko. Michael and Pavel, please.
Так, еще раз, что там? ДЛ. Там просто нету трансляции.
You're waiting for the scores for waiting for scores for Pavel and Mikhail and Pavel. Scores, please. Mikhail Orlov. Scores, please. Here we go. Thank you, Mikhail. And we're just waiting for Pavel.
А тебе переворот выкинул?
Pavel.
Так, я не вижу, смотри.
Я у тебя спрашиваю, у тебя еще вылезает.
So we have about 6 minutes before we...
Юрий 260.
Pavel Mutuzenko, scores, please.
We have to chase you, Pavel.
Паша пока не выложил. Так, вот. Давай.
Ну, вот в таком режиме нужно добавить.
Да.
Test 3 of the Masters World Cup Final 2020 is a power test. 4 times, 30 thrusters, row 300 metres for men, 250 metres for ladies. There is a 2.5-minute cap on this event. On the start signal, the athlete will pick up their barbell and perform 30 thrusters.
So for this next event, we're going to run the...
completion of 30 thrusters, the athlete will proceed to their rower and row the designated distance.
There we go.
Time will stop
Test number
after the
3.
distance has been completed. For complete movement standards, please see the entries for rowing and thrusters in the International Functional Fitness Federation's Movement Standards document. Rowing requires athletes to row the specified distance without assistance of others and remain seated while rowing until required distance has been completed. For the thruster, the athlete supports a barbell or other object in the front rack position, descends to the bottom of the squat with the crease of the hip below the knee, then elevates the object to a position directly overhead while standing to full vertical extension of the body. A jerk-type press, i.e. dropping under the object during the elevation phase, is not allowed. Good luck!
We're still waiting for scores for Pavel.
Test 3, the power test here.
He's
How we
not
want
actually in the
camera
room.
Set up. You will be in
We still need
your
the
4 meter
scores.
by 4 meter square. Now,
So,
from the spectator, so
4
from the
minutes,
camera
20
right
seconds.
now, your rower is going to be on the left. Okay, your barbell is going to be on the right. Now, when you're standing there looking out towards the camera, remember that is going to be complete flip. Your rower is going to be on the right, barbell is going to be on your left. We want everyone to have the exact same standards here. So once again, from the spectator perspective, rower on the left, barbell on the right, both facing the camera.
Bum, bum. Yeah, sorry guys, can't give you any leaderboard yet because we don't have scores for Pavel. We have to wait. So about 3 minutes. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're still waiting for the final scores for the test number 2. We had some pretty amazing scores. We actually had Roman Jantlev with a total of 310 kilos. But Michael Orlov actually surpassed him with a total of 321 kilos with a 201 kilo deadlift. So Michael Orlov, which we unfortunately could not see very much, but he did a 321 kilo total for test 1. So preliminary, I can't say preliminary scores is that we had Michael Orlov winning that test at 321 and Roman Yantlev taking second place in 310. We got Roland Proka at 271 and Yuri Sinking at 260. Of course, we don't have the scores yet for Pavel Mutuzenko, who seems to be having some issues with his connection. But we got about 220 before we start the next test. The next test is going to be the power test, which is another one of the categories we have. Usually, most common when we do these kind of events, the power test is the last one out of 6. But in this particular session, we are doing it as test number 3. So the power test is an explosive one. There's a time cap of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Hello, Pavel. We could see you're back on screen. We would really like to have your scores for test 2, please. Pavel Mutuzenko, scores for test 2, please. So back to the test number 3. We got about 1 minute and 30 seconds. So the power test is a 30 thruster event. 30 thrusters and 300-meter row. So it's a 2.5 minutes time cap, which means that this is an all-out workout. They need to go fast, they need to go quick, they need to explode. 30 thrusters, and they are using a 35-kilo barbell. And they are... no, Pavel, we need to put your scores in the chat. Put the scores in the chat, please. I can't see that. Nope, Pavel, I need you to put it in the chat. I can't see that. Nope, in the chat. I need to write it in the chat. I can't see it. All right, so we got 50 seconds. We need you to put the scores in, Pavel. Scores in the chat. So 40 seconds to go. And it looks like we are a little bit behind. So this one is going to be quick. We did the previous session. They did this workout in about 1 minute and 20 seconds, 25 seconds basically. But this is a quick one. All right, so we have 20 seconds. And we are getting ready in 10 seconds. Standing tall. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. So these athletes are doing 30 thrusters. And then they are, this is 35 kilo, 30 thrusters on 35 kilos. And then they head straight to the rower for a 300-meter row. Everybody who has ever done a thruster knows that this is a crushing movement. It makes it hard to breathe. There is no rest, and you just, it's kind of a sufferfest. All right, so we got athletes working on all positions. We can hear one barbell drop. You can see that Roman is making quick work out of those thrusters. 35 kilos is, these guys are used to 43.5, which is basically, there you go. Roman Yantlev just drops the barbell and jumps onto the rowers. Quickly after him is Roland Proka. There comes Pavel Mutuzenko. And Michael Orlov is on the rower, and Yuri Sinking is on the rower as well. All athletes are on the rower. They've been working for 1 minute and 5 seconds. They need to be pulling for 300 meters sharp. And let's see who gets off the rower first. So these are working very hard. They did the rowing for the test number 1, but this is a much quicker, more explosive row. So it's not, even though it's on the same machine, it's not even close to the same thing. And getting on the rower after doing 30 thrusters, your legs kind of feel very heavy. And we are getting approaching 140. And we're done on Roman Yantlev is done with the row. Here comes Roland Proka. Michael Orlov done. Pavel Mutuzenko done. And Roland Proka is done. Well done, athletes. And we saw this last time. Athletes falling off the rower, and they're going to be sitting there for 8 minutes until the next and final test. Okay, we need you guys to enter the scores in the chat. I'm going to have to ask you, Pavel, to write the scores in the chat, both for test 2 and 3. We need those scores in, please. And we are going to let the athletes rest a little bit. So for Pavel, put the scores in. I can hear some athletes are typing already. So we're see what scores we got in. So basically everybody was sub 2 minutes, which is a very good result. We had some amazing results from the athletes in the 30 plus division. They did about 120. So they have 7 minutes to rest before the final test, which is the mixed model test. And we're still just waiting for some scores to come in. You got some crowd over there in Russia, Pavel's crew. We still need you guys to write the scores in the chat. You got Michael's time. Thank you very much. Here we go. Scores are coming in. Let's see what the athletes are doing on. All right, I got Rolle's time as well. Rolle, good. We're just waiting for. And let's see what happens. All right, so they have about another 6 minutes before we start the final test. The final test is a mixed modality. It's going to be pull-ups, handstand push-ups, kettlebell deadlifts, and also some double unders. And they start off with 10 reps of pull-ups, 10 of handstand push-ups, and 10 reps kettlebells, and then they do 30 double unders. Then we do the same scheme, but we increase the numbers. Thank you, Yuri. So that they are doing 20, 20, 20, and 60. The next time they do 30, 30, 30, and 90. And fourth round they do 40, 40, 40, and 120. And if they get further than that, they will do 50, 50, 50, and 150. Now, the top athlete in the previous age division was Anders Grönlund. He won that event. He got into the handstand push-ups on the 40 round, which totals a bit about, I think he had something above 300 reps, 340 reps, something. So we're gonna we start in 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay.
Or 4:30 maybe. So Roman, thank you very much. Still waiting for Pavel. Pavel Lukashenko, we need your scores.
Вот тут надо проходить линию. На 10 секунд в каком комплексе выиграть.
Не-не-не, там не мог.
Че?
10. Подальше.
So Pavel, he's out again.
Någon kanske får justera den.
Bara se, var lätt när han...
Не видно пока, не видно.
Here we go. We got some more people from Sweden joining us. Hey Martin. And we'll see if we could get the scores in. Pavel Murzenko, we still need your scores for test 2 and test 3, please. We need your scores. We can't do leaderboard without scores. So 3 more minutes.
Да.
Можно поближе, нет?
Не, нормально.
Нет, нормально.
Я знаешь, включаю.
3 minutes before we start this final event, this final test. Please, Pavel Mutusenko, could you please get your scores into the chat?
А где результаты?
Вообще вот здесь все были.
Это, наверное,
All right, we are still waiting for the leaderboard. We cannot do the leaderboard just yet because we don't have the scores of everybody.
We have to sign out a little bit because we're running out of battery. So coming in 1 minute.
Running out of battery.
No!
That's a rookie mistake. Or will you just fine?
Jo, det kan vi göra. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Pavel, we got some scores in. Thank you.
руки не будет видно. У тебя Киря руку закрывает.
Минута 40, Кир.
Мама, оставь, где было, и все.
Pavel, test 2, please. I don't have scores for test 2.
Вот, да.
Pavel Mutusenko, test 2, the total scores.
Тест.
Test 4 in the Masters 2020 World Cup final is a mixed modality test. As
Thank
many
you.
rounds as possible in 10 minutes of.
Finally,
10
we get the
pull-ups,
scores in.
10 handstand push-ups, 10 kettlebell deadlifts, 30 double unders, 20 pull-ups, 20 handstand
So we
push-ups,
have
20
about
kettlebell
1
deadlifts,
minute
60 double
till the
unders,
final test.
30 pull-ups,
1
30
minute.
handstand push-ups, 30 kettlebell deadlifts, 90 double unders, 40 pull-ups, 40 handstand push-ups, 40 kettlebell deadlifts, and 20 double unders.
We
50
had
pull-ups, 50 handstand push-ups,
very
50 kettlebell
close
deadlifts,
on the leaderboard.
150 double unders. On the start signal, the athlete will perform 10 pull-ups, 10 handstand push-ups,
40
and 10
seconds.
kettlebell deadlifts,
40
and
seconds,
30 double
final
unders.
test.
Athlete will then return to the pull-up bar and complete another round of each exercise, but the reps will increase by 10 reps for the pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and kettlebell deadlifts, and by 30 for the double unders. Athletes will continue in this pattern, completing increasing numbers of reps until the 10-minute clock expires. For the complete movement standards, please see the entries pull-up, handstand, push-up,
Alright, we need to
other
get started.
object deadlift, and double unders.
In 10 seconds. Alright, so 10 seconds. Getting ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Here we go. So we're finally doing the final test of the men's 45 to 49 division. We are doing pull-ups, we are doing handstand push-ups, and we're doing kettlebell deadlifts, and we are doing double unders with the rope. So everybody starts off with 10 of each, except for the double unders. They do 30. Then they do 20 of each movement and 60 double unders. And then they do 40 and then finally 50, if they get that far. It is only a 10-minute workout, so they are doing as many reps as possible in 10 minutes. And so we have Roman Yantlev out of Kazakhstan doing these deadlifts like they were nothing. They are using a let's see what they're using. They are using a they got a 24 kilo kettlebells. They are so 2 24 kilo kettlebells, and so Roman done with his first round, 30 double unders, and taking a deep breath before moving back to the pull-up bar for the 20 pull-ups. You see that Michael and Pavel was on so we see that Roland Proke is back on his pull-ups as well. Second round, 20 pull-ups. Roman Jantlev is doing a big set. He's doing 20 pull-ups unbroken for the second round. He's done with them. I think we lost Yuri a little bit. And I think Rolle is done with his handstand push-ups. You got Michael and Pavel still doing that. Roland Proka is moving on to his handstand push-ups as well as Roman, making quick work out of those handstand push-ups. Big set for both athletes. I think that Roman actually did 20 unbroken, so he's back to his deadlifts for 20 deadlifts. Roman Yantlev at the top of the screen. Here he is. 20 deadlifts. Working out of Kazakhstan, which is over in the eastern part of Eurasia. Here we go. This is the second round. They're already taxing a bit. They've been working 2.5 minutes. Roland is also working hard on his deadlifts. He's trying to match Roman. Roland needs a good score here to climb to the leaderboard. He needs to get up a little bit. Roman Yantlev is taking a break. We've got Yuri Sinki and Pavel Mutuzenko. They are working. Michael is working on his deadlifts. Pavel is on his handstand push-ups. So this is the fourth and final test of this event. We've got Roman Yantlev doing his double unders on his second round. So he's doing 60 double unders on his second round. And we got Rolle Proka also on his double unders. We actually have Michael Orlov on his double unders as well. He's sort of jumping out of the screen. Let's hope that he's going to jump back in. He got stuck there. It's really hard to do double unders on one spot. And it looks like we have a bunch of athletes on their double unders still. Roman is done with his double unders. 2 rounds done. Moving on to his round of 30s, taking a deep breath. They have been working 4.5 minutes. They got 5.5 to go. And also here comes Yuri Sinki without his black shorts, leaning forward, blue tape on his back. We got Roman Yantlev is the first one to hit the pull-up bars for his 30 pull-ups. Rolle Proka is still doing his double unders on his second round. And back on the pull-up bar is Roman Yantlev. Yuri is doing good job of those double unders. It's going to be done pretty soon. We have Michael Orlov on his pull-up bar, and Roland Proka is also on his pull-up bar for the third round, doing 30 pull-ups. They need to split these sets. If they do 2 big sets, it's gonna be exhausting. They need to preserve some energy and to be good. So this is the final test of the men's 45 to 49 division. We have some amazing athletes showing some amazing skill and resilience and endurance here. We got Roman Yantlev, he's done with his 30 pull-ups, moving on to his 30 handstand push-ups. You can see him wearing the long sleeved socks, no shirt, short shorts, they're like hot pants. And we got Roland Proka from Sweden. He's wearing blue knee sleeves, green t-shirts. 3.5 minutes to go. And we got Michael Orlov. He is at the bottom of my screen. I think he's on the bottom of your screen as well. He is actually bottom left, wearing light green, yellowish shorts.
Давай,
and a
Паша!
army green t-shirt, black shoes.
Ногами жми!
He's onto his handstand push-ups. Also, Pavel Mutuzenko. He is in the red room with a kind of amazing. Some very good views out of his city. Pavel Mutuzenko is based in, let me check, in Togliatti in Russia. Togliatti in Russia, which is very close to it's on the Volga River. So I'm guessing they get views all over the place. And that's quite a bit of a distance east of Russia, actually pretty close to the Kazakhstani border. So we have Yuri Sinking he is on to your bottom right with no shirt on and blue tape on his back. He's resting from his handstand push-ups. 2 minutes. We got Roman Yantlev doing his that should be the round of 30 kettlebell deadlifts. And he's gonna be, when he's done with those 30, he's gonna move on to, he takes a knee. Poka is on his handstand push-ups, doing 30 handstand push-ups. And it's really hard to see what Mikhail Orlov is doing, but he's on his double unders. He's out the double unders of the 30. That would mean that he would be ahead. We got Pavel Mutuzenko fighting hard with his handstand push-ups. Roman Yantlev is done with his kettlebell deadlifts on the 30. And all right, so Roman Yantlev on his double unders on the set of 90 double unders. They have about 30 seconds to go. Let's push it, gentlemen. Final 20 seconds. This is the final last thing you're doing today. 15 seconds. We have Mikhail Orlov is on his working on it back to his pull-up bar. Must have been head. So we got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Let's see what scores we could get for this event. Let's see what they did. Well done, everybody. Big hands, big round of applause for all of these athletes that did amazing performances on this event. We could see here we go. Total reps, yes please. Roman Yantlev, he pushed everything to the limit what he had. Big strong guy, pushing it all the way through. You can see here as well, Pavel Mutuzenko resting comfortably on the floor after performing this workout. That was hard work. Well done. Yuri Zinki on his knees, trying to catch his breath and trying to, oh there we go, he got up again. Good job, buddy. Well done. Oh, he's back on his foot. All right, so we were just waiting for some scores, and then we gotta talk to some of the athletes. As soon as we get the leaderboard in, all the scores, the leaderboard. We just need the number of reps for each and every one of you.
fire. We're smoking the parent.
Just waiting to get those results in.
Teenage angst with some innocence and every chance we get, you know, these kids will get belligerent. Cause though we know better in this world, we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never
Roman Yantlevier
consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years.
performed brilliantly throughout the entire week.
367. Отправляю, да, Лёша?
Here we go, I got the first scores. Thank you, Pavel. Let's see what the other ones are getting in. They need to do some counting and calculating and summarizing. I got Roman scores, thank you very much.
328 Роман.
Just waiting for some scores to get in. Rolle, Yuri, and Mikhail. Can I get your scores, please? Here's Rolle. Thank you very much. Akmaya. Just waiting for Mikhail and Yuri. Waiting for Yuri and Mikhail. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Mikhail is actually in the room. We are gonna have to watch and wait. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yuri sinking. Scores, please. Scores. Numbers.
Результат поставил?
I came and bought you out, I knocked you out, I cropped you out with no apologies. I am the hope, the heart, the faith, the spark,
Need your numbers?
I just been counting, never lounging, climbing up mountains, bouncing back. Step in the ring, about you step back. They'll learn hot when I get on the track. I like it louder than most. Watching all these shooters buy down to the goat. If I can't decide, I'ma probably get both. We don't celebrate, but right now I'm a toast. Resurrect the ghost. Outside, outside.
Сколько там? 373, по-моему.
We can take this outside, outside. Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide.
So we're just waiting for the scores to come in. I'm just waiting for the final results from Yuri Zinking. And we'll see what get the leaderboard going. So let's, there we go. I got the final scores. Thank you very much. And, yep, this is what I thought.
О, вот где Маш.
Сколько?
Сколько наших грамм?
Он дядь Миш. Передашь свои?
Дядь Миш, что там, дядь Миш? Передай кто-нибудь, дядь Миш. Привет, Россия, привет. Привет. Командир. Медведь
Не знаю, наверное, выиграл по последнему комплексу. Да. Там все очень было. Здесь сидел просто помирать никак. Да.
Ну то, что стройки там понятно. И трастеры на 2 секунды.
Да. Все отключаешься?
Да, но непонятно, вот у нас гребли очень спорно. Мы просто нам не надо было показывать на камеру. Сейчас ребята подают. Игорь, ты подал, да?
У него ровно такой же стоит, такой быть в принципе. Миллиметр или два, или там больше. Так как мы показали. Так вот. А он потом вниз.
Потому что мы не знали, как, что писать.
Ты знаешь, платил, ты пошел,
Okay, ole.
Yes.
All right, gentlemen, it seems like we have some scores. It's been a privilege to watch you guys perform. You did so well. Very, very good. I want you guys to give a big hand of applause to third place, Pavel Mutuzenko. Third place, Pavel Mutuzenko. Big round of applause for him. Good job. On second place, with 310 points, we have Mikhail Orlov, second place. Mikhail Orlov, second place. Good job. And the winner with 350 points from Kazakhstan, Roman Yantlev. Roman Yantlev, 350 points, 2 first positions and 2 second positions. Congratulations, Roman. How was that the test? Tell me about the workouts. How are you feeling?
Не сильно. Хотя, когда-то я выиграл.
Nej, vad gör du nu?
Ну, выходи, чем посмотрим. Там что-то пойдет?
All right, thank you very much, Roman. I could not really get what you're saying, but it's a pleasure watching you. We got a fourth place is Roland Proka and 160 points, and fifth place Yuri Sinking at 60 points. You guys did amazing well for workouts. Thanks a lot, and I wish you that we could next year maybe we can meet in person. Let's get in a room together and do these workouts head to head. And that would be so amazing when we are done with this pandemic situation. Thank you everybody for joining us. We're gonna send some prize packages from Northern Spirit to the winner. So Roman is expecting to get some things from Northern Spirit, our sponsors. And thank you, Rolle, thank you, Yuri, thank you, Mikhail, and thank you, Pavel, for working out. Good job. See you later. Check out and bye.
of attention, they all want some. I'm like fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning, call 911. Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat, but it won't come easy. Nothing's for free. If you want me, then prove it, baby. I just wanna party all night long. I do it all for fun. Don't need your love. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. I'm so sorry if I let you down, but I'm so high that I can't calm down. Sweat on my body, hands to the sky. I just wanna party all night long. I do it all for fun. Don't need your love. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner.
Another broken plate. Another called off date, we never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless
Okay, Neil. Okay, I'm not sure if we are now online or not, but for the other athletes, it's 30 seconds for Alexandra and for Janique, and we are trying to start. The others are already started. You guys got 30 seconds, and we will do it now in 30 seconds. Okay. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. So, hi again from Germany. Sorry for the little delay and the connection problems, but we will have our next division here, women's 35 to 39, here again from the World Cups of the finals here, the Functional Fitness Federation. My name is Alexander Karpf, and yeah, well, we have a little delay, so I'm trying to host it as good as possible as I can. We have 4 athletes here in the division, women 35 to 39, and there is Jimena Dilemma from Argentina, Daria Lukina from Russia. We have Alexandra Jarkes from the United States and Janique Arsen from Norway. So we're just skipping through the streams of the athletes to have a little look where they are doing the finals today. What a mess. So we have over in the United States, Pennsylvania, Alexandra Jerkes doing right now on the rower. Well, the workout is pretty easy. We have 7 rounds on a 2.5 minute clock. The athletes will perform 4 times 15 meters shuttle run, 10 burpees, 4 times 15 meters shuttle run. As we can see over there in Russia, Daria Lukina with the shuttle runs. And then there is the max meters on a Concept 2 rower in the remaining time before the athletes will have 30 seconds of rest. So the score of this event will be total numbers of meters rowing on the rower. So some connection problems from Janique Arsen in Norway, but we have again Alexandra Jarkes starting in her second round of the 4 times 15 meters shuttle run. And here we see the athlete in Argentina rowing her meters on the rower. For you guys, as you're watching the YouTube channel right now, you can have a chat with me live if you have any questions of the workouts or to you to inform about the athletes. Just let me know in the live stream. There is the International Functional Federation account. Well, you should have a follow button up, and the chat room is also free for you to have questions. So let's see what we have here in over Russia. What a good stream over there in Russia. Really, really nice here. The 10 burpees before Daria has to go to the shuttle runs again. And here we have some impressions out from Norway, from Jannik Asen. Back to Russia, to Daria.
30 секунд.
And on my clock right now, we have 6 minutes on the mark. So it's about halftime. We have 21 minutes on this workout in 7 rounds. And let's see what is going over there in Russia. We have some pictures here as well from the second athlete from Russia, from Irina. Unfortunately, we have some connection problems with Norway, but well, we have right now the world's finals. And all over the world, these women are representing the mission of functional fitness. So again, the athletes got 30 seconds of rest during their rounds of shuttle runs, burpees, shuttle runs, and max effort on the rower. The total score will be the sum of all 7 rounds they're doing during on the rower. So we will see the scores after they're finished. So we have not a split time right now, who is in front or who is second, but as you can see, the women are all working right now in their 3rd round. Here we have a bunch of people in Russia. And we're switching from Russia to Brazil. I mean, that's just possible during the World Cup finals of the iF3. Pretty much interesting. What is the game plan here from the athletes? In Russia we have Daria running right now before she will take 30 seconds of a break. So in the stream you can let me know who your athlete you're cheering for, so who is your personal favorite, who you having thumbs up and wishing good luck to the athlete. Okay, we have 237 meters on this round, but this is not the total score right now. We'll have the total scores after everything is done. So this test is from the category of endurance, where the athletes got to perform 7 rounds. It's like an interval training of shuttle runs, burpees, shuttle runs, and rowing. And this endurance is a category from the all testing categories of the functional mission. So there are several categories we are testing today for the athletes, women 35 to 39. Next test will be a strength test. So the next test contains strength work with a barbell, which is testing the athlete's timing, coordination, and athleticism while working on a heavy bar. So let's see what's over there in the US. US, Alexandra starting with the next round of shuttle runs. Alexandra get a nice pace here on the burpees to plate. And Argentina is back on the rowing again. Again, the score for this workout will be the summary of all rowing meters during the 7 rounds. So you got to rest in the 30 seconds, good, to come back. All athletes are still working, and we have a few more rounds in this test number 1. So here we have the regional athletes from 2017 and 18 again. She was 8th at the Games 2018 in her age group. Right now streaming from Buenos Aires in Argentina, and we see a good pace here on the running and also on the rowing. Well, if you can have a good breath during the 30 seconds, you can start again in those rounds good, but you need a good stamina for the whole 21 minutes. And after this one, the athletes got 14 minutes to the next test. The next test will be a strength test. So nice, strong rowing here in Buenos Aires from Argentina. And we get some rounds here. Irina is done with the first test, so she got exactly 14 minutes to rest. To her next test, the same with Jimena from Argentina. Jimena is also done. She gets rest for the next 14 minutes. Alexandra Jacques is still rowing, so we have still 2 athletes here performing. It is because of a little delay during the start of the 2 athletes here in Russia and Brazil, well, Argentina especially. So we get still Alexandra and Irina performing. Janique is still performing too, but we have no connection right now to her stream.
Come here!
So there's some pictures here from Russia, from Argentina,
Shut up!
from Irina.
Igjen på løpinga, skal vi ro. Kom an. 90 sekunder til med jobbing. Kom an.
So hi again from Germany. My name is Alexander Karp, and if you just swept into this stream, we are right now pretty much at the end from test number 1 of the World Cup Finals Division 35 to 39 of the female athletes. So we are preparing for test number 2, and I guess we get some information here in the chat room as well. The ladies are resting now. They got exactly 14 minutes before they're gonna start. Yeah, well, we have some connection problems right now, but we are fixing them, and we will stay informed about the scores and all the athletes all over the world. We have Arina Funktikova, who is still rowing at the moment. From Russia, we have here in the middle top preparing right now the athlete from Norway, Jannik Arsen. Then we see some stretching here from Daria Lukina, also from Russia. Jemina set up her stuff, also resting. From Argentina, and now also we have Alexandra Jacques, who is performing today from Pennsylvania in the United States. So athletes, you got a few more minutes to rest, so please prepare your stuff for the next test, and well, submit your scores so we can have a view on them on the YouTube. So if you're looking YouTube right now and you just switched in the stream, well, we have several athletes performing today for the the world's finals right now, the International Functional Fitness World Cup. So if you have any questions, let me know in the live stream. We are trying to have you informed about everything. So I'm just waiting for every score coming in.
The Masters World Cup 2020 final test number 1 is an endurance test. From the 0 to 21 minute mark, 7 rounds on a 2.5 minute clock. 4 by 15 metre shuttle runs, 10 burpees to a 3-inch plate, 4 by 15 metre shuttle runs, and then in the remaining time, max metres on the Concept 2 rower. Rest 30 seconds between each of the 7 rounds. Your total score is the number of metres rowed in all 7 rounds combined. Athletes will start behind the start line. On the start signal, the athletes will run 15 metres straight forward and touch one hand to the ground completely over the line at the other end. The athletes will then return to the start and again touch one hand to the ground completely over the start line. The athlete will continue this for one more cycle of down and back. After the 4th shuttle run, the athlete will move to the plate and perform 10 burpees. They will then complete another set of shuttle runs, and then after that the athlete will move to the rower and row as many metres as possible in remaining time. When the 2:30 clock for the round expires, the athlete's total number of metres rowed will be recorded by their technical official and the row will be reset by the technical official. The athlete has 30 seconds to rest before the next round begins. The athlete will repeat this for a total of 7 rounds. The athlete's score will be the total number of metres rowed across all 7 rounds. For complete movement standards, please see the entries titled Rowing, Target-Facing Burpees, and Running in the International Functional Fitness Federation's Movement Standards document.
Alright guys, test number 1 here is the only one that is exempt from the 4 meter by 4 meter box. This one you can set up in your gym or outside if needed. You're going to need a rower and also a plate to complete burpees onto. All the movement standards and everything like that will be done in the videos. Now, how are we going to set this one up? Your rower must be facing away from your running line. You will have a line taped on the ground where you are going to be starting and finishing getting your hand and foot over. Your plate will also be just next to that start line, which you will be completing burpees onto.
So to all the athletes, they're starting at the minute 35. So we see some actual footage here from Daria Lukina, who is warming up for her second test. This test will be on a 15-minute clock, finding a 3 rep max shoulder to overhead and a 3 rep max overhand grip deadlift. So the score will be the sum of the heaviest successful 3 RM shoulder to overhead and heaviest successful 3 RM deadlift. After this one, the athletes will have again 10 minutes of break. So let's see what is going over there all over the world, over in let's say Norway. Some black screen still, some connection problems here. Now we have some impressions here. Also the United States preparing here. Well, those athletes trying to stick to the split jerks here. We saw yesterday at the men's division a lot of push presses and also push jerks. So to Alexander Jerkes, if she hears me, can we have some scores into the chat that we can put them here in? Alexander, can you submit the scores here in the chat? We just got informed.
Hey, yeah, my TO said he entered it.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys, we are starting in a few seconds here as we see Daria Lukina preparing for first lift. We have around 5 minutes for two athletes separated, a little delay, so we're gonna start here in Russia first with the lifts, because it says 3, 2, 1, go, and Daria is able to start with her weights. Jimina is also allowed to start if the clock says 35 minutes on the clock. Right now we have all right. So to the athletes, on the mark of 35 minutes on your clock, you're allowed to start with the lifts. We got the same here at Norway, Jenik Asen, well, some nice plates there. Here over in Argentina, we
Hello.
also...
Our next weight is 75 kilos.
So next weight for Daria Lukina is 75. Nice, nice shout out here. Personal number girl, I guess, who is giving us a little few. Here also Alexandra Jacques in the United States, preparing for her next attempt. We have a good lift here over in Russia as well. And on my clock we have 2.5 minutes left before they are able to start. Yeah. So we have some pictures here from Russia from Irina. And we also have the scores from today from the first event. Jenik Asen from Norway took the first test with the 100 points here before Irina Futikova, the second one on the first test with 75 points here coming out. Third we'll have Jimina from Argentina, followed by Alexandra Jacques from the US, and Daria also from Russia. Next attempt here from Daria over in Russia. Well, this looked like a fail on this one. but she will continue with the overhand grip deadlift. So a few four more minutes to go on this one. The athletes got exactly 15 minutes for this workout to find a 3 rep max shoulder to overhead and a 3 rep max overhand grip deadlift. They are allowed to switch between the two movements as they wish. So let's see if they also started here.
Don't touch the ball, it's over, call it close, but we all know what this is gonna be. You came and failed the test, you met the best, expected chess, but got monopoly. I came and bought you out, I knocked you out, I cropped you out with no apologies. I am the hope, the heart, the fate, the spark, the one who will fulfill the prophecy. I just been counting, never lounging, climbing up mountains, bouncing back. Step in the ring, about you step back. They'll learn hot when I get on the track. I like it louder the most.
Frau Rudek, können Sie bitte Ihre Box ausmachen? Ich kann nicht sagen, dass ich sie mit Amazon connecten soll.
Outside, outside, everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't have no downtime.
So, back again here from the US. Alexandra Jacques is performing her attempt of shoulder to overhead, and this looked really good. 175 pounds here on this attempt. For everybody who is well, a little bit confused about the pounds, I will just put it in kilos in a second. Easier for me too. So these are around 79 kilograms on the bar for Alexandra. So next attempt for the deadlifts here over in Argentina. Pretty much easy attempt here, so please give you a little bit more plates on the bar. That looked pretty easy. So if you just joined in the live stream here from the finals, here the World Cup from the iF3, we are on our second test today of the testing here. 3 RM shoulder to overhead and 3 RM deadlifts with an overhand grip. So this next one we see here is an attempt for 95 kilos. And also Russia, Daria Lukina preparing for her next attempt with 100 kilos here. Next one for Daria Lukina, 110 kilos here. So next lift here is 120 kilos. Nice performance here from Argentina. And there's an athlete we should put on mute. So over to Irina Funtikova, also from Russia, preparing for her next lift. We have the next attempt here from Alexandra with the attempt of her 245 pounds. So this will be 111 kilos. So the athletes here on my clock got still a few more minutes to go. Exactly 6 minutes after my clock here in Germany, and we got the next attempt from Argentina, I guess. Daria is already finished. She's taking a longer break. And rolling a little bit during the tests. And here we will have another attempt from Irina from Russia. A lot of resting here in Russia. We have 4 minutes left in this workout. I guess the athletes will have a little bit a longer break during this one. So, hi again from Germany. My name is Alexander Karp, and if you just joined this live stream on YouTube, we are at the end of test number 2, the strength test, and the athletes, I guess they're preparing for the 3rd test. We have still an attempt during the time from Alexandra Jacques. I guess she will do another attempt on 286 pounds and a half. So we have still 2.5 minutes to go on my clock here in Germany. So let's have a look what 286 pounds are. It's around 130 kilos. So the next test, test number 3, in around 12 minutes will be a test for power. This power testing is 30 thrusters and 300 meter row for the men, and here we will see 250 meters for the women. Score will be the total time or the reps in the time cap. So another attempt here from Alexandra Jacques from Pennsylvania, and I think she will rest for a few more minutes and will prepare for the next workout here. So we will have here on the clock a few more minutes till the break will be. So the athletes got 1 more minute in this test, but I guess they will all have a little bit of a longer break, which is allowed. You gotta have 2 scores, 3 rep max shoulder to overhead, and a 3 rep max overhand deadlift. So from minute 60, there will be 2.5 minutes time to perform 30 thrusters and 250 meter row in a time cap of 2.5 minutes. For these women, the bar will weigh 25 kilos, 30 kilos here for the bar, and well, the row 250 meters. So I guess we will have now some commercial break in a second, and if you did not put the like button yet, well, do it right now and follow the channel of the International Functional Fitness Federation. We will have some pictures during this one from Russia.
take this outside, outside. Hey. Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide. Yeah. I ain't letting nobody stop me this time. Nah. Every single level that I reach and I climb. They ask, are you from outside, outside? Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime. Nah. With my team on, they gon' shine, I shine. Yeah, we can take this. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. I can put fear in the devil. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. We can take this outside, outside. Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide. Yeah. I ain't letting nobody stop me this time. Every single level that I reach and I climb. They ask, are you from outside, outside?
So, hi, back again here from Germany. My name is Alexander Karpf, and yeah, we have a few more minutes before the athletes will start the test number 3, the test of power. And in this test, they got 2.5 minutes to perform 30 thrusters and a 250-meter row. Well, the test of power is pretty much one of the categories the Functional Fitness Federation is testing in this one. And well, the definition of power is that this test contains a lot of work to be performed quickly in a short time frame. It tests the athlete's ability to execute movements quickly with a proper strategy in order to display speed and pure power. This test is usually less than 5 minutes long. And I guess we are pretty much before they will start in this one, because Daria Lukina is already ready to start with this one. We have a little delay on a few athletes, around 5 minutes.
On the start signal, the athlete
So
will pick up their barbell and perform
we
30
will have
thrusters
some
at their prescribed weight.
different
At the
times
completion of 30
when they are
thrusters, the athlete will
starting,
proceed to their rower and row the
just
designated
to have you
distance. Time will stop after the
informed.
thrusters are completed. For complete movement standards, please see the entries for rowing and thrusters in the International Functional Fitness Federation's Movement Standards document. Rowing requires athletes to row the specified distance without assistance of others and remain seated while rowing until required distance has been completed. For the thruster, the athlete supports a barbell or other object in the front rack position, descends to the bottom of the squat with the crease of the hip below the knee, then elevates the object to a position directly overhead while standing to full vertical extension of the body. A jerk type press, i.e. dropping under the object during the elevation phase, is not allowed. Good luck!
Alright guys, test 3, the power test here. How we want the video camera set up. You will be in your 4 meter by 4 meter square. Now, from the spectator, so from the camera right now, your rower is going to be on the left. Okay, your barbell is going to be on the right. Now, when you're standing there looking out towards the camera, remember, that is going to be complete flip. Your roller is going to be on the right, barbell is going to be on your left. We want everyone to have the exact same standards here. So once again, from the spectator perspective, rower on the left, barbell on the right, both facing the camera.
So again, back here from Germany, Berlin, we have two athletes already started in the workout. We have a little time delay on the other athletes, Irina, Alexandra, and Janik. Got around 3.5 minutes left on the break. They will start at the minute mark 60 on the running clock. We have here beside me in the stream, and Jamina and Daria already started a little bit earlier because of a little delay of time. So around 2.5 minutes left for Alexandra Jacques. She's still preparing for her next one, and we have here Daria Lukina with a time of 1 minute and 58. This is the current score for today to beat. So also Jimena from Argentina is done with the workout, and we are waiting to start the event for Alexandra Jacques, for Janik Arsen, and Irina Funktikova from Russia. They got 1.5 minutes left. One minute for the athletes. Irina Funktikova, Alexandra, and Janik. You got 1 minute to start. "30 seconds. Athletes, get ready. "10 seconds. Athlete, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are starting into the next test number 3, test of power for Irina, Alexandra, and Janik Arsen from Norway. We'll have some pictures here from Norway, hopefully. We have also some impressions here from Russia, from Irina Funktikova. In this workout, you're not really able to take a lot of rest. Well, you have to go unbroken, really on the thrusters, and you gotta perform a good rate of rowing here to really go under the 2.5 minute mark. Also, Alexandra Jacques is doing a good work here, and she is done. And we will have the scores from both athletes. Alexandra is a little bit earlier, well, finished earlier than Irina, and we still have Irina here on the rower. A few more meters showing up by the judge. And yeah, we are done with test number 3. (1:46) here. We are waiting for the scores of the athletes, and the athletes will have a little bit of break before they are heading up in their last test for today, test number 4, starting on mark on 1 hour and 10 minutes. We have the time here, so we have around 6.5 minutes left. And if you just joined this stream, yeah, well, hit the like button to share some love with the athletes. And if you have any questions, we are trying to answer all the questions here on the live stream. So just let us know if you have questions here. And I guess we will have a little break of our sponsors who are supporting the mission of the iF3, of the International Functional Fitness Federation, and the World Cups here represented from me here from Berlin, from Germany. So, back here at the finals from the Masters Division 35 to 39 of the female athletes. We have 2 athletes already started with a test number 4. So the other two athletes, which did not start yet, they have 3.5 minutes still rest because of a little time delay of starting into this event. So here again we have Jimena in Argentina, who is pretty much experienced because of her regionals in 2017 and 18, and she has been already going to the games 2018 and performed a good 8th place. Here we have with Daria Lukina, also from Russia, and she is pretty good on this workout because this workout is a mixed workout on pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and a kettlebell deadlifts, 10 reps, 30 double unders, and on each round the reps of the pull-ups, handstand push-ups, kettlebell deadlifts will increase by 10 and the double unders will increase by 30. So the second round will be 20 pull-ups, 20 handstand push-ups, 20 kettlebell deadlifts, and 60 double unders. Also, we have here our leaderboard right now. Irina Funtikova is right now in the first place after 3 tests with a total score of 250, followed by Jannik Arsen from Norway with 210 points. Next on the third is from Argentina, Jimena de la Mer with 170 points. On the fourth place from the US, Alexandra Jacques with 145 points. And on the fifth right now from Russia, as we see her now in the stream, is Daria Lukina with 65 points. So we will go to Irina in a minute. She will start with Alexandra and Jannik Arsen. Athletes, 1 minute to prepare yourself for this workout. "30 seconds for the athletes here." Irina right now from Russia, currently leader after 3 events. Athletes, 10 seconds, stand by. Three, 2, 1, and go. So here we have Jimena, who already started into this workout. And we will have here Irina Funtikova starting in a second in her 4th test. So here we go. Also in Russia, she will start pretty easy with some butterfly pull-ups here. So if you're watching right now and you did not pushed the like button yet, well, do so and give us a little positive feedback on the streaming right now. We are currently in the first few minutes of a test number 4. It's a mixed workout with the 10 push-ups, 10 handstand push-ups, 10 kettlebell deadlifts, and 30 double unders. Pull-ups, handstand push-ups, kettlebell deadlifts will increase every round by 10, and the double unders will increase by 30 reps. This one is an AMRAP workout for 10 minutes, so the athletes will perform as many reps as possible during this one. Over there in the US, Alexandra Jacques also at her round number 2. A pretty fast pace here on the handstand push-ups from Alexandra Jacques. Also here in Argentina and in Russia. A lot of reps here in this workout, test number 4, and the athletes got around 6 more minutes to go on this one. Current leader right now, Irina Fonktikova from Russia. Second one right now, Janik Arsen from Norway. Let's see if we got some impressions from her from Norway. So back again here from Germany. If you just joined in, we got 4.5 minutes left on this workout for the Master athletes here. Division 35 to 39. Last reps here from Argentina, Jimena de la Mer. And she is done. We have also Irina Funktikova, current leader right now, still in this workout. She will have 3.5 minutes left on this AMRAP, 10 minutes total. And here we have some issues with the rope from Alexander Jerkes from the United States, Pennsylvania. So we have some scores getting in right now, and current leader still after 3 tests is Irina Funktikova. If she will get this one, she probably will win the Worlds 2020. Still performing 90 seconds left for her, Alexander Jerkes here. And we are just waiting to hit in 1 minute the mark of a time cap of the 10-minute AMRAP. Also still performing is Irina Funktikova, and the athletes will have 30 seconds left. So on my clock there is time cap reached. In a few seconds the athletes will have also hit the time cap on the 10-minute AMRAP. Last reps here from Irina Funktikova from Russia. And we have Das kann doch nicht sein, ey. Ciao, viel Spaß.
Так и что? Закончилось или нет?
Да, все приходят, тоже.
Тут тапочки какие-то показывают.
Primero atrás haciendo cita.
Eso se queda la otra categoría.
Claro. Este no hay otro programa. Al final, como lo que mejor conexión tuvimos en el equipo.
La verdad que impresionante.
Como
habla en inglés.
Por eso de acá, evite, te traduce, te brinda todo.
como si.
Dale, full service.
No, zapatos.
Si bajas la cancha, no se da mucho nada. Si te veo las cosas, si te veo, dije,
Sí, y que empecé a entender de verdad.
sí te veo, la máquina, yo te sigo.
Ay, yo te sí.
Soy tu fan.
Sí, todo para ganarle a Chucky. Está re mal ahora porque le gano, ¿viste?
Me dijo que está entendiendo las clases.
No estoy.
No, yo lo sigo, siempre hablo de ustedes. Sí, me encanta, o sea, yo tengo re buen recuerdo. Yo no sé con quién hablaba de ustedes. De Yaka, no me acuerdo quién era.
Martín nos comentó ya acá.
Ahí fue el amor, yo me acuerdo de.
Ahí fue el amor.
Yo
Ahí que...
tengo.
Ya pasaron 5 años de
de
eso.
un asado que vos caíste con pantalón blanco, tarde, y se quedaron jugando al truco 2 parejas. Porque no eran pareja. Vos
Era
y
pareja.
Chucky y otra pareja.
Sí, es verdad,
No sé
creo que era
si-
el cumpleaños de Rodrigo.
Y Rodri y alguien más se quedó, no sé si Rodri y Agus se quedaron los 4 solos.
Y Rodríguez no, pero al final se separaron y era. Para el micrófono.
Ella está con su.
So, back again. I just stopped my clock right quick, and we have the current leaderboard here. It's a tie. So, the first place goes out to Irina Funktikova and Janik Arsen from Russia and from Norway with a total of 285 points total. So, congratulations to Norway and to Russia. And well, I will have the next stream also at 2 p.m. There will be the teen athletes for the next event. The girls 13 to 14, and it will start in around 20 minutes. So I guess we will have some commercials as well for this little time break. And thanks to all the athletes, to especially Irina Funktikova and Janik Arsen, who took the first place in these World Cups for the Masters division 35-39, and also to Argentina, Jimena de la Mer, to the US, Alexandra Jarquez, and to Russia again, 5th place, Daria Lukina. So thanks for watching this one, this stream, and yeah, we will see us in a second, I guess, in around 20 minutes. So stay here, don't leave. The weather is cold, I guess. It's better to watch the stream here from the iF3 World Cup, and we will have the girls division 13-14 in a minute.
Another broken blade, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right.
Center of attention, they all want some. I'm like fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning, call 911. Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat, but it won't come easy. Nothing's for free. If you want me, then prove it, baby. I just wanna party all night long. I do it all for fun. Don't need your love. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. I'm so sorry if I've let you down, but I'm so high that I can't calm down. Sweat on my body, hands to the sky. I just wanna party all night long. I do it all for fun. Don't need your love. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. Left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner.
broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right.
So, hello everybody. Again, it's 2 p.m. It's time for the World Cup finals of the International Functional Fitness Federation, the iF3. My name is Alexander Karpf and I'm here hosting for you this finals of the division. Girls 13 to 14. And every athlete is ready right now and we are trying to introduce them for you. We have from Portugal, Sarah Peter. Can you just have a little wave in the camera? Okay, all right. We have Sophie Prata from Australia here. Wait, yeah, here we go. We have Hannah Holland from Norway. Just a little wave. Nice. And we have Ashley Gowan from the United States. Little wave here also in the camera.
Сейчас мы американцев накажем, видать.
And we also have joined Victoria Platukova. Little wave here. So we have all athletes standing here. Every athlete is ready right now. Athletes, you got 1 minute. So please get ready. Athletes, 30 seconds. Athletes, stand by. 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Go. We are going into this event. We will have an official time here on my side and have the clocks running here in...
We missed our start time, so we're going to start it right now.
Yep.
Didn't hear what you said.
Please
10 seconds for
do
us.
it. So Ashley going, starting with the few seconds behind the other athletes, which is not a big deal. We have 2.5 minutes for max distance shuttle run. And the score in this event will be the meters performed by the athletes. So we are just zapping through the streams here. 1 minute already done on my clock. Here we have Hannah from Norway performing her shuttle runs. And we have Hannah Holland performing also their shuttle runs here. Sophia Prata here performing at RIP Training Chesnock in New South Wales in Australia. So we have a bunch of athletes who are showing the international functional fitness mission. These girls are 13 to 14 and they will probably represent in a few years this sport on another level.
Paulo, aparece alguma coisa.
So, few seconds left.
Paulo, já aparece. Já aparece. Confirma, por favor.
And 3, 2, 1 on my clock. They have 2.5 minutes to rest, and we have here some impressions how hard this looks like. Hannah is laying on the floor that we want to see for a max distance shuttle run. The score will be the meters performed during the 2.5 minutes. So test number 2 will be at minute number 5. 10 rep max shoulder to overhead from the ground. So the barbell is laying on the ground. Heaviest successful 10 RM lift will count, and then there are 2 scores. They will be in official technique points, and the heaviest successful lift for 10 RM. So there's a 2A and a 2B score. So we are going to have some scores here in a second. Have some impressions here. Victoria Platkova from Russia will perform here her lifts. So 1 minute left on the running clock. And then I'm going to take a whip on the technique points. So also Ashley is preparing her for her first attempt of 10 RM. Around 20 seconds left to start. And also Sophie Prater is ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Minute number 5 starts here. So the athletes got 2.5 minutes to perform their 10 rep max shoulder to overhead from the ground. There are 2 scores in this one. 2A is the heaviest successful weight to perform a 10 RM lift here. And there are 2B technical points. So the athlete starts with a technical score of 3. The athlete technical official will deduct 1 point from the athlete's technique score for each fault listened below that is committed by the athlete. So the technique score is based on the athlete's technique on only the lift that the athlete uses for their score in part A. 1 point is deducted if the athlete rounds their back and shows flexion in the spine and they lift the bar from the ground to begin their first set. This means that the deduction is incorrect if there is rounding of the back coming off the floor during the catch of the clean or coming out of the bottom of the squat if the athlete chooses to squat clean the load. So all the technical scores are for the athlete that the technique is correct and or the athlete will not hurt themselves. So another attempt of Victoria Platkova, and 30 seconds left on my clock. So we have one athlete still performing the lift. Sophie Prater . 10 seconds left. After this one, the athletes will have another 2.5 minutes time to rest.
Water. 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 Ok, deixa estar isso, deixa estar isso. Vá, respira. Sei que isto aqui aparece-me como se não tivesse ligado.
So this was test number 2. Test number 3 will be a 9-minute time-capped workout with 1 L rope pull-up, 16 box jumps, 2 L rope pull-ups, 16 box jumps, 3, 16, 4, 16, 5, 16, 6, 16. And there will also be a technical deduction if the athlete will not perform as we wish for the technical safetiness for the athlete. So we have some impressions here from Norway. Hannah is still resting and the athletes will have 1.5 minutes left starting on the counter 10-minute mark. If you have any other questions here so far, please let us know in the live stream of YouTube. What do you think about the stream? If you like it, well, press the like button below the screen and or also follow the International Functional Fitness Federation channel here on YouTube to not miss any other testing division here at the World Cup Finals 2020. So 40 seconds left for the athletes here.
Agora estou. Supostamente sim. Aparece? Então demora a atualizar.
10 seconds to start with the next workout. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in Norway, Hannah is starting with her first pull-up and her 16 box jumps.
10 seconds to start with the next workout.
3.
So we have here some footage of Sarah Peter performing in Portugal.
Да какая Сара Пита? Вика Платкова лучше он делает. Я же вижу отсюда.
Also Sophie Prater.
Вика, ты делаешь намного лучше, чем две девочки.
Какие aparece-me?
Такой же темп, Вик, держи.
So we have here Victoria Platkova performing in Russia. 9 minutes are here the time cap for this workout. Also here on the next set of L rope pull-ups. And we see some struggling here with the L pull-ups from Hannah from Norway. And a good racing here from Victoria Platkova from Russia. So the athletes still got a lot of time. 2.5 minutes already done. And also Sophie Prater here in Australia performing her box jumps at Rip Training Chesnock in New South Wales. So Hannah is back on the L rope pull-ups where she struggled the set before. We will switch to Victoria in Russia. She will have a technique which will probably deduct a few technical scores here, but she will have a lot of good reps to go on with the box jumps. And Sophie Prater again at the box jumps. She was pretty fast on the rope pull-ups here. Five minutes done on the clock, so 4 minutes left for this test number 3. The box is 50 centimeters high. These are 20 inches for the girls. Here in this division, 13 to 14. So we'll have a look at Sophie Prater, who is pretty much in front with Victoria Platokova from Russia. And these are pretty much good reps. So we will have a look at the stream in Norway at Hannah Holland. So if you just joined in to this live stream of YouTube, we are in the middle of the iF3 World Cup, so cheer the athletes up. We are here in this division, girls 13 to 14, and as we can see, the first one, I guess, done with the workout is Victoria Platokova from Russia. After 6 minutes and 50, I don't know if she's ready yet. Also switching to Portugal, if we have some connection here. She is also at her set of box jumps, I guess. And we have the last minute on the clock for the athletes. So Sophie Prater still doing her pull-ups here, and as well is Hannah Holland from Norway. Last minute on the clock, last 50 seconds. Last 40 seconds. Sarah Peter is also done after 6 minutes and 60 seconds. 16 seconds, sorry. Yeah. 20 seconds left here in this workout. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 minute
live
break.
We're live, but see the time's not going, nothing.
Yes, it is. The time's going down here. Oh.
No, that's wrong. It's not running.
It says on air.
So the athletes got 40 seconds to rest before they're performing the fourth test, a 10-minute AMRAP, 10 wall balls and 30 double unders. So 20 seconds left before they start. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and starting again with the athletes on test number 4 on the 10-minute AMRAP, wall balls and 30 double unders. Well, we lost a little bit of a connection of Sarah Peter. We will have performing here Sophie Prater. So back here to Portugal. We are trying to have some impressions here from Sarah Peter. Back to Norway, we have Hannah Holland doing her another set of double unders. Well, the score in this workout will be the total number of reps of 10 wall balls and 30 double unders. The female athletes will use a 4 kilogram ball, which is 10 pounds ball on a 2.5 meter high target, 8 foot. And there will also be technique points and the total number of reps with a score of 4A and 4B. So 3 minutes and 40 seconds done in this workout, and we will have a look at Viktoria Platukova from Russia doing her next set of wall balls. Again, there are 2 scores for this workout. There's an 4A total number of reps score and a technique points for B, and this is also a technique score of 5. The athlete technical official will deduct 1 point from the athlete if the technique is not as we wish for the safetiness and the movement standards we have. So still not a good connection to Sarah Peter, unfortunately to Portugal. So we will have a look at Sophie Prater from Australia. Next set of double unders from Sophie Prater here from Australia. And the next set finished by Hannah Holland. Four minutes left on the clock, so still enough time for the athletes to perform their 10 wall balls and 30 double unders in this 10-minute AMRAP. The target for the female athletes here is a 2.5 meter high. This is a 8 foot and a 4 kilo wall ball that are 10 pounds for these athletes in a division girls 13 to 14 on this World Cup 2020. So right now we have not a good connection to one of the athletes, but well, we are going to Russia to have a look here. Three minutes left on the clock. Two and a half minutes left for the athletes. 2 minutes left. So this is test number 4. And this is the final test in this division of the female athletes. Division 13 to 14. We have Hannah Holland again.
Bora, Sara. Tá quase. Vá. Vá, respira. Isso.
So last minute on the clock. And a good transition here in Norway to the wall balls. Good technique here, as we see from Hannah. And we have also a good transition and a good technique here from Sophie Prater over there in Australia. 20 seconds left on the clock. So the athletes must hurry up for their reps here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1 on my clock, and I guess here we have some finishing pictures here from Hannah Holland from Norway. We have also over there in Russia, well, as we can see here, laying on the floor, this is Victoria Platkova. And also in Australia, well, good work on this one. Every athlete, finished the workout number 4. And we are happily to wait for the scores, to have a scoring in this final World Cups for the International Fitness Federation. So we are just waiting for all the scores, and so if you can put your camera back on, that would be great.
Да.
Nei, en Holland.
Best of the best. Russia best of the best, слушайте.
Ja, vi får prøve med etterpå. Jeg er litt mer den...
So everybody is fine, everybody is good. We are still waiting for all the scores to be submitted. So let's. We have time for a little interview. So Ashley, could you just have time for a little interview? Ashley, how was it?
It was good.
It was good. So which of the testing was your favorite one?
Probably the pull-ups.
Oh, okay, and what was the the most disgusting workout for you? Most challenging? Which one?
Wall balls and double unders.
Wall balls and double unders. So, well, wall balls and double unders, 10-minute end rep, it's all out. We're still waiting for some here in the room. Let's have a little talk with the other athletes as well. Hannah is also joining. Hannah, do you got time for a little question?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, for sure. How are you doing after the 4 tests?
How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm fine.
So, which one was your favorite of the tests?
My favorite was the 10 RM shoulder to overhead.
So, what was your preparation for this one? Did you train especially the 10 RM? All right, we're still waiting for scores. I guess we have a little clip running through. Well, thanks, Anna, for the little impressions here. So we have all athletes waiting. Sophie, are you joining in too? Okay, so we have all the scores right now. So please be on standby so we can announce the leaderboard in a second.
Se eu tô nela avançada, média, não.
Okay.
Well, for everybody who wants to see the leaderboard, we are seconds away from it to announce it here on the live chat. All the athletes are also waiting for the scores, and we will have them in a second. If you liked the stream for now, you can hit the like button as well, and well, also have to join also the channel of the International Functional Fitness Federation. So we are just waiting for Anders to put on the scores right now. We have all the athletes ready. We are seconds away. We have this little clip running. So thank you again for our sponsors here from Kraftmark, who are the sponsors here for this one, presenting the World Cup 2020 for the internationals. Here we have, I think, already all the scores. So now we have the scores and we'll show it to you in a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have on place number 5 from Aussie Sophie Prater with a total of 205 points. On placing number 4 from Russia, Victoria Platukova with the 325 points. Third takes Hannah from Norway with a total of 390 points. Second from Portugal, Sarah Peter with 480 points. And girls division 13 to 14, a world champion on the first place from the US, Ashley Gowen with 580 points. So congratulations, Ashley, to you for the 2020 World Cups. Do you got anything to say before you win?
So, thank you for the competition. Talk. Yeah,
Just
continue.
talk.
Thank you so much for this.
So I hopefully gonna see a lot more competitions of you in the next years, and again in 4 years and another World Cup 2024. So we will keep an eye on you for the next years. Thanks so much for you as an athlete, and for the other athletes as well, from Hannah, Sophie, and Sarah. Thank you, Ashley.
Thank you, and great job to everybody.
Thank you for this little statement, and well, thank you all guys for watching these Worlds 2020. And yeah, well, it's time to push the like button, and we will start with the next event at 4 p.m. CET, Central European Time. Congratulations again to Ashley Gowen, who took the division 13 to 14 girls division first. And we will see us after a little break. I guess we will have some clips of our sponsors as well, and we will see us later again in around an hour on 4 p.m. for the next division. It will be the women's division 40 to 44 of the master athletes in a while. So thanks to everybody for joining right now, and the leaderboard is live now.
Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can stay.
Center of attention, they all want some. I'm like fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning, call 911. Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat, but it won't come easy. Nothing's for free. If you want me, then prove it, baby.
So, hello everybody here. Again, it's me, Alexander Karp, here from Germany, hosting this next event at 4 p.m. for the World Cup of the iF3, the International Functional Fitness Federation. Here we have the women of 40 to 44 in this division. So let's have a few on the women first. I guess we are showing some clips right now. We have as our first athlete a little wave here. Kelly Friel. Have a little wave here. Yeah, just make this one. Okay, Kelly is ready, I guess. So thanks again to Craftmark, our sponsor here. Next athlete is Rebecca Thompson. Rebecca, can you wave a little bit in the camera? Yeah, good luck on this one. Next athlete here, Danica. We have a little connection issue here, but I promise she is ready, I guess, for the next stream. So athletes, you got 1 minute left. So please prepare and be ready on my side. For all you guys on YouTube, if you have any question for the workouts or the streams or whatever, just type it into the chat room here on YouTube. I will have it open here on my desk and trying to answer you all the questions. For the athletes, 30 seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. And I started my clock, and we will see Kelly Friel and Rebecca Thompson starting probably at the same time. Kelly in a different format as we are. Nice. There is somebody behind the camera who is also helping out. And we have Rebecca Thompson, first one at the burpees. For the first test, there is 7 rounds on a 2.5 minute clock. 2.5 minute clock to perform 4 times 15 meters shuttle run and 10 burpees to a plate. Then again 4 times the 15-meter shuttle run, and after all we have the max meters on a concept 2 rower in the remaining time, as we see right now at Kelly here on the below right. The score of this workout is the total number, the summary of all rounds within the meters rowed on this rower. After this one, the athletes will have 14 minutes of break, and well, they can prepare for the next test. This one is of the category endurance, and the next one will be from the category strength. So we have joining again Danica. As long as she's doing the workout, there is an official besides her who is submitting the score after her workout. So we will have a score also for this one. And as we see right now, we have Rebecca Thompson also on the rower. Doing her meters. I guess both are resting right now. We have a little bit connection issue here, but on my clock it says 2:46 here, so they are resting right now, and 10 seconds left before they start into the second round. So start for the next round. Kelly Friel unfortunately dropped out. We have Rebecca Thompson running here at the moment. Rebecca Thompson is from the United Kingdom, as well as Kelly Friel. Kelly was at the regionals 3 times. She is based at Southampton and have been to the games 2 times, 2018 and 2019. Well, we're trying to catch up some impressions here from the other athletes. Well, Danica Rofe from United States. She was at the Lowlands for 2019. So this is one stream we are trying to get here, but I think the connection is not as good as we wish here. But we are back in the stream at iF3 here, Southampton. So a few seconds left on this round, and then there is again a 30 seconds rest. Again, the score in this test number 1 is the total numbers of meters on the row from all 7 rounds. So we have time from 0 to 21 for the 7 rounds on a 2.5 minute clock. 10 seconds left on resting, and we trying to catch up some pictures here from Kelly from the UK. And the training, I would say it's an interval training here, the few runs here and the burpees on a plate is just the intro to the maximum meters on the rower. So but we're trying to have as much as information right now for you. The women are right now in their 3rd round. And also some pictures here from Rebecca Thompson, also from the United Kingdom. So head-to-head race here from Rebecca Thompson and Kelly Friel. Again, both are from the UK. Both are on the row right now, and I guess they will have a short little break in a second. So we're trying to give you the best impressions here from the World Cups. If you just joined in, well, let us good feedback here at the below the screen and hit the like button. Also, join the channel here from the International Fitness Federation, and we see Kelly Freer. Well, she is warm, I guess. She just took out her jersey, and she will have rest for 2-1, and starting again in her 4th round, I guess. So a few more rounds to go. So we have some music in here, I don't know where. So, back to Kelly Friel. This is the stream we have right now here. So she's at her burpees to a 3-inch plate, which is 3 centimeters. After this one, she got to do a 4 times 50-meter run again, and then max effort on the row 4 meters. And the sum will be the score of all rounds for this test of conditioning. Well, there are several categories the International Functional Fitness Federation is testing, and one of them is well, the capacity of stamina. And for all you guys out there, we will test 4 different categories in this finals World Cup. So the endurance, the test contains movement designed to showcase aerobic capacity, and it is the athlete's ability to sustain a pace for an extended period of time. Here we have 21 minutes time to have the athletes run, do burpees, and row. So right now we have Kelly Friel back at the rower.
What's that?
There she is.
And also Danica Rolf again. Well, Kelly Friel takes some rest right now.
4.
That was the 4th one.
You're over the hump.
So, if you just joined in, we are right now at the World Cup finals here, division women 40 to 44, and we have some well, problems with the connection right now, some issues here, but as you can see, we have 3 athletes going on in the finals right now. We will have also the scores of this test afterwards. So 13 minutes are done on the clock right now, and we will have 8 another minutes to go. So hopefully we will have a picture again. Yes. So we have Kelly free right now, back again on the rower. Well, if you have never heard from the International Fitness Federation yet, the mission, which is on the website of the Functional Fitness Federation, is exactly the mission of the International Functional Fitness Federation is to promote and grow the competition of functional fitness worldwide. Special, we aim to display the highest level of professionalism at all times, including in the areas of athleticism, coaching, judging, governance of the sport. So we have right now a lot of athletes around the world here. Also, Natalia Chotkova joined here from Russia. Back to Kelly Friel here. So I got the stream from also Natalia Chotkova here on my phone. Trying to give you as many informations as I got. "16 minutes done on the clock, so 5 more minutes to go." And these are... Kelly is now in her 6th round, I guess. And from Natalia Chotkova, she is on the rower too, so she started a little bit behind our timetable right now because of a little issues of the connection here. So Kelly Friel here on the rower again. She was 3 times at the regionals for Southampton, 2 times to the games, 18 and 19. Unfortunately, we lost the contact to Rebecca Thompson right here and Natalia Chotkova. I will have the stream here in front of me to give you also information about her. She is right now at her 3rd round at the burpees to plate. So the last round right now for Kelly Friel here in the big screen.
Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right.
Natalia Chotkova also doing the workout right now. we will have probably her score after the workout 2. So we will have, unfortunately, because of the bad connection right now, we will have a good fight for the the World Cup. She's streaming over another connection right now. And Kelly Friel back at the rower.
Я ее переворачиваю, вот эта камера показывает, а вот так как будто бы не показывает. По идее, должна показывать.
So a few seconds. So we'll have the scores of this event shown to you in a second. Right now we have the break, and afterwards the 10-minute, well, the 14-minute break to minute 35 for test number 2. So here are some streams again from the other Natalia Chatkova here, and I hope Kelly will be back soon. During that time we are fixing some of the connection problems. We will have some clips of our sponsors who are supporting the World Cup finals of the iF3. True. Well, welcome back everybody here from Germany. We are trying to give you an impression here from the athletes' performance on the World Cup Finals 2020. We are just a minute away from our next test, test number 2, in around 10 minutes. And we are still waiting for the scores. Well, we have 9 minutes left here to start on to the test number 2, so hopefully the athletes will take the break and have a little bit of better connection here. The next test will be a strength test on a 15-minute clock to find a 3-rep max shoulder to overhead and a 3-rep max overhand grip deadlift. The score for test number 2 will be the heaviest successful 3RM shoulder to overhead and the heaviest successful 3RM deadlift. After this one, the athletes will have 10 minutes of rest. So still have a few more minutes. So we're trying to get all the scores in for the leaderboard, and we have here now a better video from Danica Rolfe.
Center of attention, they all want some. I'm like fire, hot as the sun. The dance floor is burning, call 911. Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat, but it won't come easy.
So we will have the leaderboard as soon as we get it here on screen, and we have some better views here at the athletes. So we're gonna show the current leaderboard in a second. We have still 5 minutes to test number 2, which is a strength test on a 15-minute clock, finding a 3-rep max shoulder to overhead, anyhow, any style. So you can jerk it, you can push press it, and you can even strict press it if you want to. The next movement is finding a 3-rep max overhand grip deadlift. You can switch besides the 2 movements as you want, and some of the heaviest successful lift from both movements will be the score in this test number 2. So right now we have Kelly Friel after the first event, first with 100 points from Great Britain. We also have Natalia Chatkova. Her score went in second from Russia. From Ireland, Rebecca Thompson right now on 3rd place. And 4th we have Danica Orfe, and somehow one of the athletes did not show up. So this is what we have right now. Kelly Friel back here, and we just need your, yeah, right. So we have 3.5 minutes left.
Tonight.
3 minutes left. So we see right now the athletes warming up for test number 2, test of strength, and we have Kelly Friel over here packing her bars for the shoulder to overhead and the overhand grab deadlift. One and a half minute left. To start into test number 2. For the testing for today, there are several categories which are tested by, well, defined by the Functional Fitness Federation. We had the endurance part in the test before, on test number 1. This next test, it contains a strength work with a barbell and tests the athlete's timing, coordination and athleticism while working under a heavy load. So I'm pretty much excited about what the athletes will show here. And Kelly Friel's stream right now is the only we have here. "15 seconds left to start the this next event. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are starting with the second test. Also with Rebecca Thompson from Ireland. So we will see also Kelly Free here, starting with the but I guess 80 kilo, 85 kilos. We'll have the scores in a second to give you this information we got here on the screen. Next one is a deadlift, which also looked good. The overhand grip for the deadlift is a little bit harder than the mixed grip. So we see Kelly Friel here preparing for her next attempt, and hopefully we have some of these scores. And another good attempt from Kelly Friel here at her shoulder to overhead. She is using a split jerk technique on this one. And we also have some footage here from Russia, from Natalia Chotkova. Three minutes are done on the clock, so the athletes will have some more time to do their attempts for the strength test. So another attempt from Kelly Friel here. Almost 5 minutes done on the clock. And I guess we will see here 100 kilos. So after 5 minutes in this test number 2, we'll see another attempt from Kelly Friel here. Easy on the split jerks. And pretty strong here on the rear racking without using a belt. And this one will count actually. Ten minutes left for all the athletes. We have in this heat 4 athletes. Danica Rolfe, she is submitting the scores, I guess, in a second. We also have here Kelly Friel from the United Kingdom, Rebecca Thompson, also from the United Kingdom, from Ireland especially, Natalia Chotkova from Russia, from the affiliate iF3 at the Black Sea. So, 8 more minutes to go in this test number 2.
Okay, now she's back out. No, she's back out.
And this could be 110 kilos, I guess. 120. Actually, we have some footage here from Danica Rolfe. She was at the Lowlands Throwdown 2019. So she is also a veteran in competing. Seven more minutes on this workout. So I guess we will see another attempt here with a little bit more weight for Kelly Friel. So here we have 100 kilos for Kelly Friel. So 5 more minutes in this test number 2 for the strength test. If you just joined in, we are watching Kelly Free right now on her next attempt on the World Cup finals here from the iF3, the International Functional Fitness Federation, in the division for the women 40 to 44. This heat is Kelly Friel, Rebecca Thompson, Danica Rolf, and Natalia Chotkova, and also Pascal Bouquero from France. In this stream, you will see 4 of these athletes as we have them here connected. So that was first attempt. She is using a belt for this one. Nice for Kelly. Here, thumbs up. I guess she is done with this workout and she will have 3 minutes more of rest in this workout, and trying to get as much rest as possible for test number 3, which is a power test, and from my side, my favorite test in this finals, because it's a short one, it's a spicy one. It is 2.5 minutes long and got 30 thrusters and 250-meter row for the women with a 30 kilo barbell, so pretty light, but the lightness of the barbell, well, it's good or not bad, because in this short power test, well, there are no breaks. The pace is go, the pace is just go, and that will hurt a little, and we will see in a few minutes what the athletes' scores will be in this one. We'll have the other scores in a second. So 1 minute left in this workout, and I guess none of the athletes will do an attempt now on this one. They will rest for the rest of this test number 2, and we will have 10 minutes exactly of rest to test number 3. The next test is a test for power, and power is one of the test categories the Functional Fitness Federation is testing here in the Final Cup from the iF3. The power, this is a test, contains a lot of work to be performed quickly in a short time frame. It tests the athlete's ability to execute movements quickly with a proper strategy in order to display speed and pure power. Well, there are 30 thrusters and 250-meter row, and the strategy, I guess, in this one is go, go, and go. because the time cap is 2.5 minutes. We will show you some clips of our sponsors during this little pause, and we see us back in a few seconds. Thanks from Germany. We will see us in a second.
Perfect.
Don't touch the ball, it's over. Call it close, but we all know what this is gonna be. You came and failed the test, you met the best. Expected chess, but got monopoly. I came and bought you out, I knocked you out, I cropped you out with no apologies. I am the hope, the heart, the faith, the spark, the one who will fulfill the prophecy. I just been counting, never lounging, climbing up mountains, bouncing back. Step in the ring, about to step back. They'll learn how when I get on the track. I like it louder than most. Watching all these shooters buy down to the goat. If I can't decide, I'ma probably get both. We can celebrate, but right now I'm a toast. Resurrect the ghost. Outside, outside. Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime. Put my team on, they gon' shine when I shine. We can take this outside, outside. Hey. Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide. Yeah. I ain't letting nobody stop me this time. Nah. Every single level that I reach and I climb. They ask, are you from outside, outside? Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime. Nah. Put my team on, they gon' shine, I shine. Yeah. We can take this. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. I can put fear in the devil. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. We can take this outside, outside. Hey. Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide. Yeah. I ain't letting nobody stop me this time. Nah. Every single level that I reach and I climb. They ask, are you from outside, outside? Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime. Nah. Put my team on, they gon' shine, I shine. Yeah. We can take this. You are just not on my level.
some pictures here from the athletes, from Rebecca Thompson here from Ireland, from Kelly Friel, also United Kingdom, and from Danica Rolfe. 3.5 minutes left, and yeah, well, the athletes still trying to figure out with the connection, which is not as good as we are expecting, but as soon as we get the scores, we will have our finalists here, number one, a World Cup winner for today. So we have some impressions here from Ireland, from Rebecca Thompson. 2.5 minutes left, and there's a little dog in the stream as well. Well, if he helps, that would be nice. Two minutes left to workout number 3, and gladfully we have some pictures also from Rebecca Thompson here. So I guess Kelly is ready to rock and roll. This one is going to be pretty short. 1 minute left to start with the test number 3. So 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Three, 2, 1, go. So we have Kelly Friel a few seconds before Rebecca Thompson here. And as I said, in this workout, there's not enough space for rest. The paces go on this one, but don't go too hard on the thrusters first. You still need to row a few meters. So we have Kelly Friel going unbroken here on the thrusters. She is already done with it after 50 seconds. And also Rebecca Thompson is on the rower. And I guess we will have the score in a minute, but 1 minute and 45 seconds are done on the clock. And Rebecca Thompson is done. I guess Kelly Friel too. Yes, we have some pictures here also from her from Southampton. And these scores will be uploaded in a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time cap for test number 3. This one was really spicy, and I guess we still see Rebecca Thompson lying here on the floor. I guess she will use this break of 7.5 minutes good before we are heading to test number 4 for the 10-minute AMRAP of 10 pull-ups, 10 handstand push-ups, 10 kettlebell deadlift, and 30 double unders. So each round the pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and kettlebell deadlifts will increase by 10 reps, and the double unders will increase by 30 reps. So short question to Kelly. Kelly, was it fun?
Horrid. It was
Yeah,
gassy,
was it
my
fun?
legs are gone.
Nice. It was fun to watch you.
Pardon?
It was fun to
It was
watch
fun
you.
to watch. It wasn't fun drawing
I,
it.
I think everybody on the stream cheered for you too. So you are currently first on the leaderboard. We'll see what the others can do about this. Test number 3, the scores will submit right now, and test number 4 is in around 6 minutes. So take a break, and we'll see you in a second. So let's see if the athletes already changed the angle of the camera to have the next test number 4 in around a few seconds. During that time, we could show you some clips of our sponsors.
Maybe it's theirs. At 110.
That's 70 minutes.
Kommst du oder gehst du? Gut, ich bin dann weg. Und komm morgen wieder. Okay. So 3 minutes left before we're starting to the final test here in division for the women, 40 to 44. So we see some actual footage again from Rebecca Thompson here from Ireland. So I guess they found a good spot for streaming with a little bit better connection. And also Kelly Friel changed a little bit her space to a
Test 4 in
nice
the Masters 2020 World Cup final is
target
a
where
mixed
she can
modality
perform her
test.
handstand
As many
push-ups.
rounds as possible in 10 minutes of 10 pull-ups, 10 handstand push-ups, 10 kettlebell deadlifts, 30 double unders, 20 pull-ups, 20 handstand push-ups, 20 kettlebell deadlifts, 60 double unders, 30 pull-ups, 30 handstand push-ups, 30 kettlebell deadlifts, 90
And
double unders.
the first
40
times
pull-ups,
arrived,
40
so the
handstand push-ups,
time
40 kettlebell
from
deadlifts,
Kelly Friel
120
is
double
in,
unders,
Rebecca
50
Thompson
pull-ups, 50
from
handstand push-ups,
Natalia
50
Chikova
kettlebell deadlifts,
also
100
is
double unders.
in.
On the start signal, the athlete will perform 10 pull-ups, 10 handstand push-ups, and 10 kettlebell deadlifts, and 30 double unders. Athlete will then return to the pull-up bar and complete another round of each exercise, but the reps will increase by 10 reps for the pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and kettlebell deadlifts, and by 30 for the double unders. Athletes will continue in this pattern, completing increasing numbers of reps until the 10-minute clock expires. For the complete movement standards, please see the entries pull-up, handstand push-up, and other object deadlift, and double under in the International Functional Fitness Federation's movement standards document. For the handstand push-up, the athlete must achieve full extension and linear alignment of the elbows, shoulders, hips, knees, and ankles at the start and the end of the repetition, with feet no wider than the
So
designated box.
40
Keep contact
seconds
with the designated
left.
horizontal surface below the athlete at the bottom of the repetition. Palms must be entirely within the width of the designated box.
All right, guys, the final test here. This one will be completed in your 4 meter by 4 meter square. Now remember, if your wall needs to be outside of this square, contact the officials to make sure that one is allowed. Now, how we're gonna set this one up here. You need to be facing the camera at all times throughout, okay? The only exemptions
3,
here are
2, 1, go. And the athletes are starting in the final test here. 10 rep, 10-minute M-rep of 10 push-ups, 10 handstand push-ups, 10 kettlebell deadlifts, and 30 double unders. So every round the reps are increasing for the pull-ups, for the handstand push-ups, and the kettlebell deadlifts by 10. And for the double unders for 30. So we see right now Kelly Friel here performing her 30 double unders, I guess unbroken. 30 double unders, 30 kettlebell deadlifts, 30 double unders. So we see right now Kelly Friel here performing her 30 double unders, I guess unbroken. 30 double unders, 30 kettlebell deadlifts, 30 double unders. So we see right now Kelly Friel here performing her 30 double unders, I guess unbroken. Yes. So she's on her next round of 20 pull-ups, 20 handstand push-ups, and 20 kettlebell deadlifts, followed by 60 double unders. So we will have a fight against here both athletes, Rebecca Thompson and also Kelly Friel. After two events, Kelly Friel and Natalia Chapkova were in front of the other athletes, also Rebecca Thompson. Natalia Chapkova and Rebecca Thompson had a tie on second place. So we are waiting for the scores of test number 3. So there's a dog at the field. He wants to join also this test number 4. And Rebecca is a little bit taking a lot of breaks here on the handstand push-ups. And Kelly Friel at her 60 double unders set. So she's also making a little bit more breaks. And we are 4 minutes into this workout. So we have 6 minutes left. Rebecca Thompson also at her big set of 60 double unders. She's also taking a big rest on these ones. And she looked a little bit exhausted after this 1 hour and 15 minutes right now we have on this running clock after 3 tests. And we have another big set here. Kelly Friel doing push-ups with a big set of it. So if you just joined in and watching this final cup of the iF3, the Worlds, push the like button below the video to give us a little feedback for our work here, and well, support everything as you can. You can also follow this channel of the International Functional Fitness Federation as well.
Hold on. Get the lock.
So 3 minutes left in this last test of fitness. It's a mixed one. Mixed is also one of the categories the Functional Fitness Federation is testing, and this test contains a variety of tasks and challenges. It may include body weight, strength and endurance type movements all mixed together. It tests the athlete's ability to transition between movements, perform movement variations, control pacing and handle load variations. So we have this mixed workout still for 2 minutes running here before the time clock hits. So a lot of resting here from Kelly before she takes another set of kettlebell deadlifts here. She was 3 times at the regionals and 2 times at the games. So she must be fit, I guess. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. And I guess she is on her big set of 90 double unders, and there is still 1 minute left. So I guess she will come out first if none of the others are doing more reps. We still need the scores from Natalia because we don't see her at the stream right now, and also from Danica Roth. So 30 seconds. Three, 2, 1, and my clock is done, and I think the athletes are done too for today. Well, we will have a little chat if I can have them, if they are, if they took a breath and rested a little bit. So we are just waiting for the scores to be submitted so we can give you a current leaderboard and name out the winner of these Worlds 2020. Well, it takes a shorter time to do that, so I guess we will show you little clips of our reporters here for these worlds.
А не факт, что они видят.
So we are back, and I'm still waiting for for the scores to have a leaderboard online.
Another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack. Words that we can't take back. We are the pieces opposite track. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all.
Я согрелась, мне жарко, я улыбалась. В конце трансляции потом девушку говорила. Видишь, я все проходила, все равно не настолько прям сильно. Процентов на 90. Но опять же, его вебу я улучшила в первом. Я гребла по 200, максимум 200.
So, all the athletes, can you please step in front of the camera so we can announce the scores for today's tests? So, after 4 tests, we have on third place, we have a tie between 2 athletes, Danica Rolf and Natalia Chatkova, both with 200 points. On place 2, second place, from Ireland with a 260 points, Rebecca Thompson.
Yay!
And the World Cup goes to Great Britain, first place, to Kelly Friel with a 400 points after 4 tests. So, Kelly, what are your words for this World Cup? What are your words? What do you want to say to the world? Now you're online. Well, congratulations first for the win.
Thank you. That workout looks hard on paper, but actually it was 10 times worse doing it. Everything hurt. The deadlifts, the kettlebells were like wanted to move all over the place. The double unders were just, everything was burning. And I, throughout the whole workout, I was thinking I'm so hungry.
Because it took so long. It was almost 1.5 hours without eating.
Yeah, and four tough wads.
Well, thanks you. Your performance was outstanding. So 4 times first place on every test. I hope you're gonna show up for the next years too. Yes, nice one.
Yeah.
So we have a little chat with the second placed Rebecca Thompson. Rebecca, can you hear
Yay,
us?
Becky!
Can you put on your voice? Rebecca, can you say something to the viewers on YouTube? How did you feel about the workouts? What was your favorite one? You're still muted. Okay, she got a little baby here.
Yeah, here, they probably hear it. Go ahead. We're having issues there. Hello?
So, thanks to all the athletes.
Oh, it's just
And I wish you the best of regeneration. It's now after the workouts. I guess you will take an ice bath or something. So thanks for competing at the Worlds right now. And I hope we're going to see you the next years. Thank you, guys.
Hey, thank you.
By the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right.
Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah. Still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing.
All right. Good day, gentlemen. All right. Welcome to the International Functional Fitness Federation World Cup Masters Division 50 to 54. I hope you guys are feeling all right. We're going to get going here in about in less than 2 minutes. Okay, I will give you a 50 or a minute countdown. Then I will let you know at 15 seconds, and then again at 10 seconds, so you can have your 10-second clock on your countdown ready, and then we will all get underway. All right, so you have about 1 minute.
Another broken blade, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason our first subtract. Once you slam the door on the second floor,
Да не, у них сейчас технический вот этот вот.
All right, still missing Anders Amron.
Все, а сейчас прогрузится.
All right, athletes.
Oh.
Here we go. Athletes. Well, we just got Jean-Yves Levesque here. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, 20 seconds. $15. 10 seconds. Boom. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Test number 1 getting underway.
On.
All right, we see again the virtual feeds. That timing is going to be slightly off. Test number 1, in case you are not familiar with what we are doing here. Test 1, we're going to have 7 separate rounds, 2.5 minutes in length with a 30-second rest. Every 2.5 minutes, the athletes must do 4 15-meter shuttle runs, followed by 10 burpees to a 3-inch plate or a 7-centimeter plate. You can see right now Jeff Tincher from the United States is doing. Then it is 4 more 15-meter shuttle runs. And then in the remaining time for the 2.5 minutes, it is maximum meters on the Concept 2 rower. So the goal is to go quick, get your runs done, get your burpees to the plate done, and then pull as hard as you can, as fast as you can until that 2.5 minute mark. 30 seconds rest, do it all over for 7 times. Some strategy does play into this. We saw this yesterday. If an athlete is absolutely gassed and wants to take a complete round off, that is totally fine. But for them to accumulate meters on the Concept 2, they must do the shuttle runs and the burpees. So if they decide to take a full round off and not get anything for that round, that is up to them. All right, we have about 30 seconds remaining. Again, this clock is not an official clock. It is just more of a guideline. A few of these athletes are pretty much on the same time that I have here on my clock. A few others are about 20 seconds behind. So Fortunately, that's what we're dealt with here in these strange times, but we have about 5 seconds remaining. Round number 1. All right. See Anders Amlund right there in the blue shirt. He is representing Sweden. Jeff Tincher, the green shirt. All right. Next round for most will be starting 2, 1, and go. And you see Bill Cilio down here. He's got the outdoor setup in Santa Rosa, California. Like we saw yesterday with Brett Kurahara wearing the Stars and Stripes shorts, representing the United States. Again, Bill Blaze, as he's known as, doing his burpees right now. Then after he's done his 10 burpees to that plate, he must do 4 more shuttle runs and back to the Concept 2 rower. We have from Russia, Alexei Lyasoka, sorry. He's on the green artificial turf. All right, we have about 90 seconds to go here in this round. 90 seconds to go. Again, each round is 2.5 minutes in length with a 30-second rest. Basically, every 3 minutes we start a new round. So at 5.5 minutes, we will stop, they will rest, and start again at 6 minutes. And there we go, Jeff Tincher. Jeff Tincher in the gym there, the green army green shirt and the red walls in his gym. He's doing his second set of shuttle runs. Saw in the age group above these gentlemen yesterday that we had a lot of athletes right around the 2,000 meter mark for their 7 rounds total. We'll see what we get to today. All right, looks like about 5 seconds here, unofficially. 2, 1, and time. And see Bill Cilio, his clock, as well as Anders Amrud from Stockholm. They're about on the same clock as I have. The other 2 guys are slightly staggered. Sorry, 3 gentlemen. All right, here we go. Round number 3 starting in about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go. And unfortunately, we're having issues with Jean-Yves Levesque. Jean-Yves Levesque from Quebec, Canada. And as well as Alexei Lyasoka. He's from Russia, who's having issues with their feeds, but we have pretty good feeds, especially for Bill Cilio and Anders Amrud, as well as Jeff. We see Bill here. We'll flip over to his screen. Right, about 90 seconds remaining for these athletes. Again, unofficial time. Again, this is just a guideline clock that I have here so people at home can see about the time that these guys are working at. Jeff Tincher slightly behind our clock, but Anders Amren in the blue shirt. Here's Anders from Stockholm, Sweden. You see the blue Swedish shirt on his back. Not cutting out a little bit. We'll head back to Bill's feed here. All right, about 30 seconds to go, approximately. We see, again, that's Anders Amren in Stockholm, Sweden. Nice controlled pulls. Check in with Jeff Tincher. About 5 seconds to go for a few of the athletes here. And Bill Cilio, his clock is about the exact same as mine right now. So Jeff again in Santa Rosa, California. And there's Jeff. The camera's coming back up. All right, just under 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go. There they go. Jeff Tincher will be starting here momentarily his next round. Again, 7 rounds total. We are going to end test 1 at the 21-minute mark. Then they will have a 14-minute rest, excuse me, and we will get underway with test number 2, which will be our strength test. And unfortunately, we're not able to see Johnny Levesque and Alexei Lyasoka. We got pretty decent feeds on Anders here. Again, Anders in Stockholm, Sweden. And our 2 American athletes, Bill Cilio and Jeff Tincher. About 90 seconds to go. Bill Cilio back to the Concept 2 rower now. It's going to start ripping the calories. Same with Anders Amren. Got about 1 minute to go. Big strong pulls out of Bill. Bill Blaze. From Santa Rosa, California, right in the area that got hit hard by the wildfires in Northern California. You see Bill digging in to that Concept 2 rower. Same with Jeff Tincher now, his fellow American. All right, about 20 seconds remaining unofficially for these athletes in round number 4. All right, 3, 2, 1, and time. You should see Anders and Bill finishing. Bill with no shirt on. He's in the, again, outdoor gym in California. Anders in the blue shirt representing Sweden. Jeff Tincher has that red wall there. That he's also from the United States. 10 seconds for round number 5 here. 3, 2, 1, and go. Seeing the pace these guys have here. Both Bill and Anders about the same pace. It's going going to really come down to how well they are pulling on that concept too. Both guys pretty quick on the burpees. All right, you see Jeff Tincher now. He's on to his shuttle runs. Now he's starting his 10 burpees. Anders Amron, he will be the first to finish his burpees here in round number 5. Anders with a slight lead, but again, it's all coming down to how efficient, how strong they're pulling on that Concept 2 rower. Again, after they've done their 8 shuttle runs and their 4 burpees of the plate, it is max meters in the remaining time until the 2.5 minute mark. All right. We see Bill Blaze from Santa Rosa, California, United States, on his Concept 2 here. Got the nice outdoor setup. All right, we'll take a look here at Anders Amron. About 15 seconds to go. Can you see the difference in rowing styles between Anders and Bill Cilio? All right, 30-second rest now for definitely both Anders and Bill. The other guys are, Jeff is slightly behind. All right, this will be round number 6 of 7. Round 6 of 7. And there they go. Again, every 3 minutes we start a new round. There's a 30-second rest at the end of every 2.5 minutes. Jeff Tincher is in his rest period right now. All right, almost 1 minute in here to round number 6. See Jeff Tincher on his burpees. And now we see the pain faces. The struggle is real for these athletes. Again, now this is all about the engine here. How much they got in the tank. We'll take a look here at Bill Cilio again. All right, we're pulling up to the 2-minute mark of round number 6, so about 30 seconds remaining. You see Bill here digging deep. Bill from the United States. That nice outdoor gym, although a little bit chilly there. You can see his breath in the air. Jeff Tincher, also from the United States, here in the Red Wall Gym. All right, 2-1 and time. All right, final round coming now. Final round coming. All right, looks like Jeff Tincher just finishing up his 6th round. All right. That is it for round number 30 seconds into round number 7. Final round, or 7th and final round. Again, Jeff Tincher, you can see he is just starting his burpees right now. Jeff Tincher representing the United States. We're 2 Americans here in our men's 50 to 54 division. All right, about 60 seconds remaining unofficially. All right, we got Anders back here. This is his final 45 seconds of work for Anders. See Jeff getting on his rower for the final time. See if we can keep that full screen view of Anders. Not happening. All right, about 20 or about 10 seconds left. That'll be for Bill Cilio as well as for Anders Amron. And that should be it for at least 2 of our athletes. So we'll now just wait for scores to get posted. So gentlemen, if I can get you all to post your scores. Once you've added it in, type it into the chat and we will start to update our leaderboard here. See Jeff Tincher, he's right at the end of his time here. Oh, and there we go. Jeff Tincher from the United States. Very nicely done. Dug in pretty deep there. Anders Amron will in the standard recovery position. All right. So just waiting for total meters rowed by all the athletes. So if we get Anders and Bill now to post their scores. Same with Jeff and Alexi. So now if you see my clock here, we are going to rest in the, they're going to rest for 14 full minutes, including their 30 seconds at the end of the round. It's 14 and a half minutes of rest. They will go again at the 35-minute mark, and then we will get underway with test number 2, which is our strength test. They will have 15 minutes to build a 3-rep max for shoulder to overhead using whatever method they would like. And then a 3-rep max overhand grip. So palms towards themselves, overhand grip deadlift. So Jeff Tincher, we have all right. We have first score in. So we were kind of thinking that 2,000 meter mark is kind of what we were looking at, 2,000 plus for most of the athletes, especially as start to slightly get younger here in our masters. The 55 to 59 men were right around that 2K mark, except I think big, who was it? Frank Hurt Frank Just from Germany. He had well over 2,000 meters. So, and now Jeff Tincher is over that 2,200 mark. So very nicely done by Jeff. Waiting for the other athletes to get their scores in now.
Scoring. That's going.
Just waiting for, looks like we got Bill's feedback online here. So now we're just waiting for Bill to send in his total meters. Okay, that was, oh. All right. There's Bill back. Fantastic. Bill, if you can type in your meters in the chat, that would be great when your scorekeeper's done. Don't worry, I don't expect you to do it in your head. I gotta love these Masters guys. Been great sports all weekend long so far. So good attitudes. Okay, 14-minute rest. I got a chance to get some fluids in them, and we'll start lifting heavy here in about 10 minutes. Oh, Bill Cilio. Very nicely done. He was pulling hard, and he's our new leader. So now just waiting to see what our Canadian Jean-Yves Levesque and our Swede Anders Amron have for their scores. Anders Amron, please type in your score. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna have a few, take a little break here. We're gonna have some commercials from our sponsors, and then we will hopefully have a leaderboard for you. So until then, we will talk to you shortly. Gentlemen, recover, and we will see you in a few minutes. Oh, I can hear Jean-Yves. Jean-Yves.
C'est pour, voyons.
Jean-Yves,
Yes.
can you type in your score to the chat, please?
Yes, 2 minutes.
All right, thank you.
OK. C'est un premier. C'est un chat, ça? C'est ça, tu lis le score.
Le score.
Jean-Yves, c'est le...
Enter the sticky message.
All right, so once again, just waiting for Jean-Yves Levesque's score to be posted, and then we will have a test one leaderboard. You see our other athletes setting up for test number 2. Again, our strength test. 15.
I just sent it. Did you see it?
There it is. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. All right, so we still have about sort of 5 minutes until our test 2 gets underway. We're just gonna again have some videos from our sponsors.
Hello. Did you get Anders' score?
Yes, we got it. Sorry, it was in a different spot, so that was my fault.
All
But
right.
we got it. Thank you, sir.
Great, thank you.
All right, we have our starting first leaderboard here. All right, winning event number 1 from the United States was Bill Cilio with a 2,490 meters. He takes 100 points. Second place from Russia, Alexei Lyatsoka with 2,366, taking 75 points. Sweden's Anders Amren, 55 points. He had 2,355, only 11 meters behind Alexei. Jeff Tincher from the USA, 2,223 for 35 points. And Jean-Yves Levesque, 2,203 for 15 points. A very tight race. Very close all across the board. We'll go to the strength next.
Только у меня звук, походу, нету. Ну как он? Слышно должен, что говорит. Знаешь что, подержи. Точнее. Подержи. Я сейчас подвину назад. Чтобы таймер было видно. Всё.
right, so for all those watching at home, the leaderboard is up online. You can take a look and see. Again, test 1 leader. Test 1 leader is Phil Filio. So he is your leader going into test number 2, our strength test. Should be getting going in 2 minutes.
Смотри, ну он все по Wi-Fi, да? По Wi-Fi нормальная связь будет? По Wi-Fi нормальная будет вообще связь?
Хер его знает.
All right, athletes, definitely for Bill and for Anders, because I know your clocks are on the same as me, 1 minute.
Overhead and a 3-rep max overhand grip deadlift. The score is the sum of the heaviest successful 3RM shoulder to overhead and deadlift combined. On the start signal, the athlete will have 15 minutes to set up a 3-rep max shoulder to overhead from a rack and a 3-rep max overhand grip deadlift from the floor. The athlete may make as many attempts as they would like and increase or decrease load in whatever amounts they would like. The athlete may cycle between the lifts as they wish and divide their 15 minutes between lifts as they wish. They are not required to spend a certain amount of time on each lift. Clips must be on the bar before performing any lift. Athletes may use 2 bars. Both bars may start loaded. The athlete may have assistance loading and unloading the barbell. The athlete's scores will be the sum of the heaviest weight lifted on
All right,
lifts in kilograms.
less than 10 seconds. We're going to get underway here with test number 2. Test number 2.
Functional Fitness Federation's movement standards document.
And let's say go. They are ready to go. Again, we are now going to work until we hit the 50-minute mark, 50 minutes. So they have 15 total minutes. Athletes will have 2 bars set up. They must find a 3-rep max shoulder to overhead. Okay, so they can use whatever they would like. They can use a shoulder press. They can use a push press, push jerk, split jerk, whatever they would like to use for shoulder to overhead. 3 reps. Once that bar goes up, hits their shoulders, must stay up for 3 reps. They may switch back and forth, do deadlifts. They may go deadlifts for a bunch of rounds, then they can do it. Most of the athletes are gonna, just to save fatigue, they're gonna go back and forth. Probably alternate, add weight. So that's probably what we're gonna see here. We see Anders Amren doing split jerks on his blocks. We're gonna, again, I openly admit I'm not up to snuff on my imperial system, or the metric system, so. I'm on the imperial system, where as opposed to the metric system for the kilograms. From what I can tell, though, that looks like 315 pounds, now maybe 335 for Anders Amren for the deadlift. Again, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm going to be converting on the fly here because my conversion skills are awful. Looks like about 161 kilo for Anders, approximately. Again, I'm going to be probably talking in pounds because that's what I recognize. Unfortunately, being Canadian and not a full-fledged Olympic lifter, I deal with the imperial system, dealing with pounds, not into the kilograms. So I apologize for all those of you at home watching, but I will try and convert on the fly for you. All right, we see. Oh, there we got some visual of Alexei Lyasoka. Fantastic. All right, so again, we have 4 countries being represented. Alexei Lyasoka from Russia. He's in the gym there with the blue box. We just lost his feed. There it's back. And the man doing the right here, focusing on Anders Amren in the blue and yellow shorts and gray shirt. He is from Stockholm, Sweden. We've got Bill Cilio from Santa Rosa, California. He's in that fantastic outdoor setup. Although make no mistake though, it is a bit chilly there. You can see his team in full jackets, long pants. Bill Blaze running hot. All right, then we got Jeff Tincher also representing the United States. He's got the gym with the red wall here. From, I think it's Herndon. And then unfortunately, we're missing the man from Rwanda, Quebec, Canada, Jean-Yves Levesque. I've not been able to get his feed very well this entire time, so fortunately, it's what we're dealt with in these awful times, but we're fingers crossed that next year we can all do this in the same room. So let's just hope. All right, we're seeing Bill Blaze, Bill Cilio doing shoulder to overheads here. All right. It looks like he's just going to focus on his shoulder to overhead for the time being and then start loading up the deadlifts after. So he's I'm going to keep an eye on Bill here and just see how he's going about what his strategy is. But it looks like he may be just focusing on one thing only instead of hopping back and forth. We see almost all the other athletes going set of shoulder to overhead, set of the overhand grip deadlift. Now again, if you see my hands, this is how they must grip the bar. It must be overhand. Okay, no switch grip. Must be overhand.
I don't know what's going on there.
All right, we have about 8.5 minutes, we'll call it, unofficially. I'm pretty sure it said Bill and Anders are on the same clock as I am. They were able to start at the same time, but I think from what I can tell, the other 3 are Jeff Tincher slightly behind, and we have not had a good feed for Jean-Yves Levesque and Alexei. I'm not exactly sure how Alexei's doing, but we're all in the same event right now currently, and that's the main thing. Said as soon as they post their scores, we can get them in. All right, see, we'll take a look at Alexei. We were not able to see him. That's a very fit 50 to 54-year-old man. All of these guys are very impressive division. And that looked like an easy lift for Lexi. So I believe, it said in pounds, I think that was 315. So we'll, I think that's about 143 kilo for Alexi Lyasoka. Again, it's unofficial, and I cannot see the exact weights, but that's what I'm thinking is about 315 pounds, 143 kilo for Alexi. We'll take a look and see what our other athletes are doing here. I'll flip it back over to Bill. Bill's out of camera view right now. Oh, there we go. Got Anders back in the view here. All right, about 7 minutes to go. Looks like 6 minutes. Sorry, my apologies. 6 minutes to go. Athletes now probably not doing as quick as sets.
It is. I don't know why it's not like. Let's see, I'll take it out. I'll try to take it here.
Anders, big load. Big load for Anders going up. You're unable to continue watching that feed. It looks like he must have made that. And again, it looks like...
I don't know why it does that. Let's see. Go back.
So again, unofficially looks like about 355 pounds for Alexi, or 161 kilo. But again, that is unofficial. They are not posting their weights. They're nothing like that. I'm just going kind of by sight, guessing. And again, this is in pounds and kilos, slightly different. Cannot tell.
There we go. You gotta go this way? Yeah, do that a long ways. I just have to make sure we're a little so we won't be able to see it. But I think he's in the...
Can you see it on your phone?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, checking in with our athletes here. A lot of athletes right now just resting between lifts. It looks like, I said unofficially, for Anders on the bar, about 168 kilo. Not 100% sure, but that's pretty close, about 370 pounds. Bill Cilio now, he is over at his deadlift bar. Don't have a great view of his plate, so I'm not quite sure what Bill's got loaded up. Excuse me. See, Alexi's got quite a bit loaded up on his. Try and see if we can see what he's up to. Not happening. So here we'll go back to Anders. See, lots of plates there. That looks like a big load for Anders. Again, I cannot be certain what the weight is. That's looking like a pretty hefty load for that deadlift, though. Maybe 177 kilo for Anders. I'm not sure. Right around there. I think those are in the Imperial system. I think those are 45-pound plates and maybe a 35-pound on the end, with a couple 2.5 plates. But again, just speculating. We have 90 seconds. 90 seconds for most of these athletes. All right. Under a minute to go here. Again, this is an unofficial clock, so 45 seconds unofficially. I think Anders and Bilsilio are the same one as me. That is a big pull for Jeff Tincher. Wow. High fives going on for Anders, so I think that's probably going to be his last lift. Same with Jeff. After these guys are done, they can rest until the 60-minute mark. 60 minutes. So you can see here we're at 49. Yeah, we're almost at the... okay, another 10 minutes rest. So we will go again at the 60-minute mark. I believe that is it for Anders and Bill. Lost a couple feeds, but they will come back in here shortly.
Fucking joke.
Jeff Tincher, 650. All right, getting the scores in now from our athletes. Again, they have about 10 minutes of rest time here. We have 2 scores in. All right, good. We're getting numbers in. All right, just waiting for Alexi and Jean-Yves' numbers. All right, we got Alexi now. Perfect. Just waiting for Jean-Yves Levesque now. Again, these athletes will rest, and then we're going to have our power test. So it's going to be a quick 2.5 minute time cap.
On his phone. Just did everything.
Where we will do 30 thrusters at 65 pounds, or that'd be, what's our conversion for that? That'd be 30 kilo. Be 30 kilo thrusters, and then it'd be a 300 meter row, and 2.5 minute time cap. All right. Then after our 2.5 minutes, then they will rest again till the 70-minute mark, and then we'll have their 10-minute AMRAP. So 2 move down, 2 to go. Just waiting for Jean-Yves Levesque's total to come in, and then we can post our scores.
So now we do this. This is where it's stuck.
Do you think we should like get out of there and then?
It's gonna it stays like this. So I knew which class where it was. Because she's
Hey, Jean-Yves, can I get your total weight, please, for the test 2?
Here. Are we?
Did you get Anders Amrén's results?
Yeah.
Did you get Anders Amrén's result?
Yes, yes, sir. Thank you. 259. Thank you. Jean-Yves, can we please get your total weight for test 2? Jean-Yves Levesque.
Fait que, Anna, je vais te laisser. Je vais faire du squat. Je vais te laisser passer dessus. Je vais faire du squat.
right, getting close to starting event number, test number 3, which will be our power test, quick hitter. About 1 minute out for most athletes. Going to start on the 60-minute mark. So 2.5 minutes time cap. 30 thrusters at 30 kilo or 65 pounds for our athletes, and then 300 meters on the Concept 2 rower. Okay, so again, not everyone's on the exact same clock. Everyone's about the same starting point, but at the 60-minute mark, we are going to get going with test number 3. Okay, 2, 1, and go. All right, again, 30 thrusters, 300 meters. That is it. Quick hitter. To 60 seconds, depending on how much they sell out. Let's see Alexei Lyasoka going here. All right, 1 minute remaining in their time cap. Again, unofficial clock. Again, everyone's starting just slightly around each other with their feeds from around the world. So everyone's clock is slightly off, but we're all pretty close. All right, you see Anders almost done here. Judge's hand is up, and that is it for Anders Amren. That looks like it was a sub 2 minutes. We'll check into Russia here and check Alexei Lyasoka's feed and see how he's doing. Good. There we go. Anders definitely under the sub 2, 159. So now we're just waiting for our other athletes to post.